Somebody at the door! Hello and welcome back, everybody. Welcome to another session of professional adventure gaming. We're going to continue our run of the Dark Rites of Arkham, the Lovecraftian horror point-and-click adventure game, full of cosmic horrors and witches and magic and dark rites, of course. So we shall see how that goes. It's great to see you all. Welcome in, Emicat, Butthurt Gamer, Verge of Apathy. Serpent77, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Good to see you there. Christopher Janks, welcome back. Emicat, wow. 15-stream streak there. Get your cranks ready. That's right, we got to crank some things. Ziggles, good to see you. Killick, welcome. Itsy Nibbles, ABC Mini User, welcome everyone. Hope you're all having a good day today. It is a little warm today here.
Oh boy, we're having fun!
I didn't know whether I should put my jacket on today or not, actually. It's like 30 degrees outside. I think I might take it off for now, and if it cools down, I'll put it back on. Didn't know there was a 5th secret ancient Arkham game. Well, this one's not ancient. This one actually came out a week ago. Well, a little more than a week ago now. It came out, I think, on the 4th of February. So, it's not an ancient one in many ways. -4 Ziggles, I'll swap you. How about that? Thank you very much, Kaiserblaze, for the 25 stream streak. We damned unprofessional gaming. That's true. I mean, maybe I should label this as unprofessional adventure gaming ABC. Any thoughts on the Discord changes incoming in March? No, I have 0 thoughts on that. I haven't given it any of my brain effort. Like, I disagree with a lot of things with the way surveillance seems to be going, but that's about as far as my thoughts go. I really have not given it a thought. I pay for my Discord right now. If they don't nag me for ID, then I guess I'll stick with it for a little while. I might put some effort into building my own community tools, just for, like, you know, having a forum and a place for people to come and post. Bit like a, I don't know. I feel like all of us creators go ahead and put ourselves into other people's hands a lot of the time. So I think having tools that you can own as a platform is pretty important, and it's something that the web has lost since the likes of Facebook and Reddit and Twitter and all those other things. Like, people used to have Blogger at least, right? So they could have their own blog on Blogger. And before that, other things as well. But, like, nowadays, it's like, there's nothing for that, really, anymore. Like, people don't even see most of the internet these days. They spend most of their time just scrolling on TikTok and clicking on links in Facebook, and that's about as far as they go. So, tools that could be for all of them users. Could call it something like a 4M. Yeah, you could, yeah. Something like that, Serpens. Something like that. I mean, I don't know about scrolling TikTok per se, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So that's about as far as my thoughts go, though, damn it, Veins. It's more of a general thought of, you know, I've got a coffee page. Great. People don't engage with it. Even the people who pay money don't engage with it. So it's very hard for me to justify putting the hours into it when I get 0 comments and 0 feedback on the stuff that I post there. And whenever I mention it, people are like, "Oh no, it's great, I like it," but then they don't say anything when I post something. So I don't know if I should, like, I don't know where to put my effort. I put the effort into the things that people followed me for, right? So I put effort into streaming and game dev. That's where I'm mainly trying to focus. You know, but I do think community stuff, like, the Discord has a huge problem, which is, like, once you've joined more than, like, 2 or 3 Discords, people stop paying attention. They just, like, start muting the entire Discord. Even if I go and disallow every single ability to @at somebody in there, they'll still make sure it's silenced because they don't want to get nagged by anything. So it's like, you can't even use that as a way to make announcements that people will see, because, like, even if you've got, like, 500 or 600 followers in there, they still don't see it. Like, yeah. So, I don't know, Discord's great, I do like it for what it is, but I think we need something better, and I think people need to start taking, I think it makes sense for creators to start taking control of their domains a little bit more. As in, the places where they exist and people can contact them. There's so many attempts at launching social media around, like, gaming groups as well, and I just think that is a dead end. I think we've all had enough of that. So, anyway, thanks for the question. I wasn't planning on talking about that. I have really not solidified my thoughts, so my opinions may change. But right now, that's what I think. That's just, like, off the cuff. 2026 is the year of the IRC. Could be, you never know. I presume it still does not contain any Batman, though. So far, we've seen no Batman references. At least I've not picked any up, Verge of Apathy. So, thank you all for the stream streaks. Quantum Pause, thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Solidifying thoughts just leads to brain stipation. Yeah, you don't want them too solid. You don't have thoughts that are too solid. You need to be retain a little bit of fluidity to the thoughts so you can get them out comfortably without the need of assistance. I'm trying to think of what a diuretic for the brain would be. I don't know. Alcohol, maybe? I got my coffee. My coffee's good. I really need to trim my beard. It's getting out of hand. Also, I think I need to go for another haircut before because if I let it get any longer, I'll just stop caring again, and it'll be a problem. Nice here in Northern Winter Wonderland. Today we have minus 15 Celsius. Minus 15? That's nice. Dude, it's like 30 degrees here right now, and I have had enough. Like, I was outside earlier, trying to get some stuff done, and I just kept on, like, coming back inside. Because, like, I don't know, I guess I'm just not used to it at the moment. Like, I've been living inside too much. So, like, when I go out into the heat, I'm like, no thank you. Last week was minus 25, so 15 is warm. I guess it's a lot warmer. That's true. I don't think you would notice it. Like, can you tell the difference? After 0 degrees, I'm not sure you can tell the difference, right? It's just very cold. Oh, man. So yeah, Dark Rites of Arkham was really fun yesterday. That's why I decided to continue playing it today. Not playing our Ultima 2 playthrough again today just yet, but we will be eventually getting back to that. If you do enjoy hanging out on the streams, you might enjoy the YouTube channel, so please go check that out too. I have videos that are going live on there regularly now. Recordings of me playing Infinifactory. Sometimes it's a struggle, and sometimes I just get it right somehow. I don't know. It's a bit strange. Hey there, X-Mancer. Good to see you. How you going today? Warmest greetings to you, sir. So, yeah, I think when I was looking at the cover art for this, I was, like, trying to decide, like, what the heck this thing is. This particular guy. Seems to be, like, holding up a car. Very much tentacular. It's very hard to tell, but then there's this, like, greater source of horror above that horror. Like, that's already horrific enough, frankly. Like, if you encounter this in the street, you're probably gonna run away as quickly as possible. But then you got this guy up here, and it's just, like, an even more enormous horror in the background there. I was a bit concerned. I was a bit concerned by that thought. I'm not sure, like, what I'm looking at, like, with regard to, like, what this guy and this guy are reacting to. I'm not sure if they're reacting to what's behind them or if there's something else going on. Some other off-screen unknown terror. Because they don't seem to be paying attention to that. He seems to be looking right at him, and he seems to be looking at something horrific off to the left. They're reacting to the title card. Yeah, this thing's just appeared out of nowhere, and like, what the hell is that on top of all these monsters? But yeah, and I was looking at this, I thought it was interesting to try and, like, understand what that might be. I'm kind of leaning towards, like, some variation of Shoggoth. Because it's so amorphous in its form. And it seems like there might be 2 of them. There might be another one here. It's a bit hard to tell, but there might be another one there. So that's where I sort of landed on it. Anyway, interesting stuff. What we haven't looked at today is eBay. I don't really need to buy anything else on eBay right now. I have a lot of things that are not shelved and I need to organize, but it's always tempting to take a look and see what's out there. If I just search for big box, not big bix, big box, and then that one there, that will do. Search for that. 150 bucks for a copy of Quake is not bad. 50 bucks for a copy of Magic Carpet 2 is not bad. Jurassic Park for 50 bucks? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good deal or not. That's not such a great deal. But it is a popular and well-loved game, so hey. Oh my gosh, it's Manafay. Good to see you. How you going today, Manafay? Good morning to you. You have more time now because of the job? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you find something new in a reasonable time. But enjoy the available time you've got while you have it, I guess, as well. Shadow Master, 25 bucks. Seems like a decent deal to me. How bad is the box? It does look pretty damaged, but I've definitely bought games in similar condition, so it's not a no. A Signosis game. Yeah, a little bit of damage there. A lot of damage there. High-tech world. Used. Okay. They just slapped that sticker right on the front, huh? I mean, it's not a no. It's not a no from me. It is very damaged. But at 25 bucks in today's economy, I don't know, that seems like a decent deal, possibly. It is pretty rough. It is pretty rough. I don't know, it's quite rough. Comes with the manual, comes with the game. Hard to say. Hey, Lass, it's good to see you. They really fell off with the art, their old box art masterpieces. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, I think it's just that era. I think it's just that, like, mid-90s era where everything's 3D, right? Like, why pay somebody to paint an amazing image when you can pay someone to spend hours rendering a 3D image that doesn't understand anatomy? At all. And also, apparently could not be bothered modeling the nose hole for this skull. They're just like... I don't know how they've achieved this effect, but it's definitely not the way it should look. It is pretty lame. But I think it's just, yeah, like I said, it's product of the time. People just do that. It says PC, CD, 3D, accelerator, enhanced graphics. That's pretty intense. It's pretty intense. There are a lot of other copies, there are other variations of that cover art, I believe, that aren't as bad, but yeah. For example. If that is indeed the same company, yeah, this is more like it. This is more what you would expect to see, right? That's true as well. I love Signosis' old art, even if it wasn't quite representative of what was inside. Indeed. Lasses, how are you going? I hope you're well. That's a cool Resident Evil logo. I guess it's just 3D printed, like... I've got to start thinking if I want to spend any time 3D printing stuff for the studio here, because I have a lot of kitsch and stuff, kitsch, that is, and stuff in this room. But not a lot of it's on display anyways. Like, do I spend time 3D printing cool stuff just to, like, try and find a spot for it to go that nobody will see anyway? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. This is a much cooler looking box. I don't know how they approved this box after seeing the other one. Alright, what else have we got? I have this one. Tigel's Mercenaries. I have that. TSR. AD&D. Masterpiece Collection. $85. Wonder what's inside this one. Only print practical stuff? That's what I've done, but I rarely use my printer, that means. Which I guess isn't a problem. It's not a problem that I rarely use it. I have also printed stuff that the kids have asked for a few times, so... In fact, there's one in the queue that I haven't printed yet, because I needed to order some filament, which arrived like, I don't know, a week or two ago, and I still haven't printed it, so I should probably get onto that. They wanted a specific filament for it. So what's in the box here? I'm seeing 6 great hits in one box. Dark Sun, whatever it's called. I don't know what this... it's hard to tell. Let me see if there's a better image that shows me what's in the box. Here we go. Shattered Lands, that's that one. And that one's Wake of the Ravager. Okay, so those are the 2 Dark Sun. Ravenloft Strahd's Possession. And Ravenloft Stone Prophet. That's 4 out of the 6. What's the last ones? Oh, Menza Berenzan and Genie's Curse. I can't remember what Genie's Curse is. Oh, that's Al-Qadim. Okay, I don't think I've called it Genie's Curse before. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's Al-Qadim. That makes sense. How's it going today, Manifei? Other than the job thing, like, how's life other than that? Hopefully not too bad. I mean, that's probably an overshadowing situation, to be fair, so I can understand if it's hard to separate. What is this Vikings Fields of Conquest Kingdom of England game? It's got a cool box art. It looks cool. It's like a Nintendo manual. Okay, it's a full-on strategy game. I do get into the mood for strategy games, but I don't tend to stream them very much because I'm not often in that mood. But it does happen. I've been known to get into that mood. I'd conquer England, but it's Sunday. Okay, PC broke after I came from my enhanced therapy hospital stay. Oh no! That's rough. So after 7 weeks, you came home and it wasn't working. So you got a whole new PC though? That's kind of cool. Exchanging parts would have been too expensive since the issue was PSU. Weren't sure if the other components had been affected. Wow. Wow. Stream the first Command & Conquer game? Do you mean Dune? No. Yeah, 2,200 euros is a lot on a PC. You probably got a beast though. I like getting a new PC, even if the reason isn't so good. I've had to replace broken PCs before. You know, the motherboard's blown up or something like that, and the power supply is shorted out or something. It's like, gotta rebuild, so it sucks to have to do it, but it's also cool to have a new PC. PCs are very expensive right now, yeah. Absolutely. Dune 2 stream? Oh my gosh. I have streamed Dune 2 a little bit, just for like a little bit of Wildcard Wednesday or something like that. I don't know if I want to... For the same reason as I don't really play strategy games, I don't know if I really want to get into doing a Dune stream. Maybe Dune 2000 would be a bit more effective, because its controls are a little bit less crazy. You got a 5070? What a beast! First time you haven't had an Intel processor as well? Nice. So you got a AMD CPU. I've got this box. It's pretty good, actually. This Ultimate RPG Archives box. I think I've got this one. I think I have this one. Maybe I don't. I should double check. But I've got a bunch of these RPG Archive boxes. They're pretty cool. I do like them. Better than that one that we were just looking at. That only had 6 games in it. This one's got, like, a bunch more, I think. I think it has. Let's have a quick look, see if what the back of the box says. Yeah. It's got, like, the Bard's Tale and Might and Magic World of Zine, Stonekeep, Ultimate Underworld 1 and 2, Dragon Wars, Wasteland, Wizardry Gold. That's a bunch of games. It's got less in it than I remember. Maybe it's a different box that I've got, actually. The Ultimate Collection. What else in this box? If it's got stuff that I don't have in mine, it'd be worth it. Oh, this one doesn't have the flip cover, though. This is the CD-ROM Classics distribution. I think I put mine on the shelf again, so I'm not sure where it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's got even less in the box, it looks like. Alright, this is almost enough. I think I've had enough. What is this? Levels of the World? I've got that too. It's not worth that much money. Betrayal in Antara for 69 bucks is not bad. Although a lot of people don't like that game. I haven't played it. It seems like it should be really good. This looks like a good deal. Maybe not. It's a little... 200 is pretty pricey for Betrayal at Krondor, frankly. Wait, Will Rock for 300? I got my copy for less than that.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Life Force, so what's going on? Good to see you. So, is that collection when Ultima 2 got balked? Or did that happen beforehand? No. I don't know, actually. From what I've heard in chat, I haven't done any deep dives on the history of Ultima 2 releases, but from what I've heard from chat, Ultima 2 was just like that. People just tend to not like Ultima 2 in general. When I played Ultima 2, I tried to play it from the GOG version, but I had a little bit of trouble with it with the restarts, so I jumped to the Exodus version. I don't know exactly what the source of that is. Ultima 2 had files overwritten for a CD collection. Oh, it could possibly be for that one then. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Just bought Ultima Underworld 1. Hell yeah. Nice one, Dragon. What did you, is it, like, fully boxed and everything, or? Do you know when the version actually was? When I looked it up on Moby, none of the screenshots looked like they had all those colors. Yeah, the version that I'm playing is... I think it's using fan enhancements. It's definitely an enhanced version. I can load it up right now and just quickly show you. So I got it from the EXO collection, which is like not always the best source of actually good versions of games as well. But it's got this run.bat in it, and when I run that, it asks me if I want to run the upgraded version or the original. I started with the original, but then I switched to the upgraded version just because it looked a little bit nicer and, you know. So I can choose to be CGA or CGA Composite or EGA. I've been going with EGA. And then it tells me which tile set do I want to select. I've been selecting 1, which is just tile set V2. I could try the Commodore 64 tile set and see what it looks like, but I've never tried it, so... yeah, I've been selecting 1 for this. And then that will launch with EGA color palette and such. Oh, you got it on GOG! Oh, sick! And it was only $2? Amazing deal. Amazing deal. Well worth the pickup. It's a fun game, I really liked it. Apparently my food's extremely low right now. At my last save. It's been long enough that I have forgotten all of the turmoil I went through. So that's a good sign, I guess. I really like this Alone in the Dark box, but I do wonder whether or not it's worth this price. It's actually kind of hard to come across these. Hey Tanil, welcome! And Two Dope. As I say, Elf Dope, but that... You just said Elf shot the food, and I was like mixing up that and your name. Good to see you too, though. Hello, Max Devlin as well. Greetings. Okay, we got the tiny little book. That's what I want. We've got some, what appears to be letters and paraphernalia. This may well be complete in box. I don't know. I don't think the CD-ROM version that I have comes with the little Alone in the Dark book, which I really, really wanted. Jeremy Harwood, Deserto Mansion, Largo Bay, Louisiana. Got the manual. It's got the Disney sound source. Oh no, Disney software, interesting. This must be an American release, I guess. I'm guessing. If it wasn't $200, I'd like if it was like 150, I'd probably buy it right away. It is pretty rough condition for $200. Should compare this to the one I've got. A 200 Australian is probably about $3.50 US. No, I'm kidding. It's probably about, I don't know, 130, 140 USDs, I guess. Yeah, 140. I think the USD hasn't been as strong lately as well, so maybe that would help the Australian dollar a little bit. Yeah, it's still a lot. I'd probably, like, if I choose to make an offer on this, I'd probably offer a little bit less than that. That's a lot of money for a Wolfenstein 3D. That's like a late edition release. It's not like it's a first edition or anything. Italiano completo. Raro. Alright. I'm gonna grab my copy of Alone in the Dark and just compare it to this box, just real quick. I think that's worthwhile. Spent more for out-of-print books, so I cannot say I wouldn't. Yeah, I getcha. I don't see that as a brag. People collect stuff, and books is one of the things that can get very expensive very quickly. I think the most expensive book ever sold is more expensive than the most expensive game ever sold. I imagine. I can't say for certain, because there is the whole inflation, the whole, like, gaming the system market with the auction houses and the grading systems, but if you cut those guys out, I'm pretty sure that'd be true. Yeah, so this is my copy of Alone in the Dark, it's the CD-ROM version. The cover art's completely different. Looks more like Sherlock Holmes is about to go in and investigate. Whereas the, this box art, it doesn't look like our protagonist at all. It's somebody else. And the protagonist is red-haired and wears a green suit. Neither of the cover arts look like that. Virtual Dreams. You know what? I don't think I ever really noticed that before. Above the title. Good morning, Miamiville. Welcome. How you going today? Remember the NES World Championships cartridge goes for a lot of money? That one YouTuber took it to Pawn Stars show and was asking for at least 20k. A scripted show, I know. Yeah, but 20k is like way less than the like money spend on books. Books go for like hundreds of thousands of dollars. I haven't seen this box before. I like it more than the Sherlock one, to be honest. Yeah, this is the original release. Oh, the original floppy disk release, right? The one I'm showing is the CD-ROM release. So, very different. But in terms of like contents of the box and stuff, like if we quickly just take a look at this one, you have your nice nondescript black box on the inside, and then inside of that, I've just got the CD. I don't have anything in mine. Like, I've got no newspapers or anything. It's very budget looking. It's got an Interplay sticker on there, so I'm guessing this is like maybe Interplay bought Infogrames or bought the rights to publish in the US or something like that. And this manual is pretty ordinary by comparison. So I've always wanted to get my hands on the floppy disk release, mainly because I want that cute little book. I think it's amazing. I love that little book, and I want it. It's the copy protection for the game, so it just has like little items rendered inside the book, along with some clues and stuff. Alone in Dark City ROM enclosed in this box is to be run on DOS only. Don't attempt to run it in Windows through a DOS prompt running within Windows. It must be running in DOS and installed through DOS. That's pretty funny. But yeah, you can see how bare bones this release is. It doesn't have like a cool newspaper or anything. I wonder if this edition did ship with more paperwork that I just don't have, which I never really bothered to check. I was just happy to have the box on my shelf, frankly. But yeah, if we take a look at what's in here, it's like there's so much more paraphernalia. So the $200 price tag is, I've seen this price around before for varying degrees of quality and completeness. This one seems to be fairly complete. You know, you can see we've got the manual. You can see we've got this paraphernalia of like the lore building documents. And we also have that like cute little book. So it's got kind of everything that I've been hoping to get my hands on. Sticker on the disc like that is super weird. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I have many things like that, except unless they came from like a video store or something, you know. ATM machine, hi, good to see you. Time for more unspeakable rituals of the ham container. That's right. That's right. Enjoying a hot cup of coffee in Miamiville? That's good to hear. You're also looking for some deals? I hope you find something good. $10 off with eBay Plus. Oh, right. I'd have to pay a subscription for eBay Plus, though. If eBay sponsor my stream and cover the eBay Plus portion, then maybe I'll take that deal. Come on, eBay, sponsor me. Sponsor me, eBay, please. Did you know that the original character for Gotham City was sponsored by Lord Grantham? Oh. Thanks, ATM Machine. I believe that was a terrible pun. And I do like a good terrible pun. More Cosmic Horror Gaming today? That's right, Hawkyo. That's right, we will be getting into it. But I'm just considering picking this up, actually. I'm going to make an offer. I'm going to make an offer. That they can refuse, probably, but I'll make an offer. Well, the offer sent, it didn't auto-reject, so that's a good sign. Oh! I forgot to mention, it hasn't arrived yet. But remember how that we were looking at a folio of CDs, just loose CDs in a folio, and they were asking $30 as a starting auction price? And I tried to make them a reasonable offer on the stream, and all of my offers got auto-refused, up until like the absolute limit of what I would have paid. So I then just decided to put an auction bid in. The auction finished, and I won. It was me versus one other bidder, and I got it for like less than I had offered them. So they shot themselves in the foot. So it's that folio of CDs will arrive sometime soon. Hey RKS, good to see you. More Arkham. That's right, we're gonna get into it. See, I was very pleased to see that. Can't stop with the hand puns. I'm going hog wild. Well, you keep trotting on like that, and we'll keep on laughing. Happened to you before as well, Emicat? Yeah, it's so funny. Then proceeded to win the auction for a £1. €1. That's a pretty good deal. I paid, I think it was They wanted 30 Australian dollars for it as the starting price. I think I got it for 34 Australian dollars. So there was one other person bid on it for like 32 bucks or whatever the delta would have been. Very funny. I wondered if you won that. I was going to bid, but didn't want to go against you. Nice that you got it. Oh, thanks, Crumb. Thanks for leaving it for me. I appreciate that. I know I risk getting outbid on these all the time whenever I look at them on stream, which is why I tend to go for the buy it now deals for the most part. It's a bit easier that way when I'm streaming. Anyway, yeah, hopefully they accept my offer, because I would love to have a copy of this, the floppy disk version. I'm running out of space on my Alone in the Dark slots on the shelf. I'm going to have to start putting some of the boxes away. Oh, well. David Lynch's estate is selling off the last of his tat. I wish they had something I could afford, even if it was garbage. That's, there was somebody who, like, was selling old, Origin stuff. Day of the Tentacle, Manifest? We'll take a look at Day of the Tentacle quickly, and then we'll jump into the game. Yeah, they were selling old Origin Office stuff, and there was stuff in there that I would absolutely love to have, like the original artworks for certain images, like box arts and stuff like that. The original, like, yeah, like they had like a whole bunch of interesting stuff, really interesting stuff. I would have loved to be able to afford it, but they were all selling for ridiculous amounts of money. All right, here we go. Day of the Tentacle. A cartoon adventure by Tim Schafer and Dave Grossman. Maniac Mansion 2. It comes with the original award-winning classic Maniac Mansion in a game within a game. The Edisons are at it again. Dr. Fred's mutated purple tentacle is out to take over the world, and only you can stop him. Travel through time with it. 3 outrageous characters in this wacky graphic adventure, which features cartoon-style animation and over 100 zany sound effects with an asterisk. I wonder what that is. Sound Blaster Pro, all 100% compatibles needed for digitized voice and sound effects. That makes sense. I have this picture as a poster, and I love the box. The green design with the circles, prime design. Yeah, it is really cool. I do like that. It's even more visible on this part of the box there. So I have both the floppy disk. My version is the floppy disk version. I've added the CD-ROM version to the box, though, just for fun. Since I had that loose somewhere at some point, I realized I could put it inside the box, actually. So we have all of our floppy disks there, all 6 of them. I do like the label. They reused basically like all of this vector art for the CD-ROM, as far as I can tell. It's just different slightly and screen printed. I assume the labels on the floppy disks are not screen printed. Roland MIDI diskette trade offer. Hints. Registration.
Need a hand?
LucasArts. Oh, subscribe to the Adventurer. And the manual. I love this form factor for the manual. Done so that they could have the triangular prism box. And then there's the reference card there as well in the same sort of shape. It's pretty cool stuff.
Hi, guy.
Found Best Buy version of GTA. Oh, that's awesome, Archaeos. Hi there, Pi. Good to see you, mate. How are you going today? Welcome. Suppose I could put that there. It'll sit on the shelf nicely still. They put a large Power Mac native sticker over that comes with Maniac Mansion Verb on the Mac version. That's pretty disappointing. Because the Mac port made you use Ed's computer 5 times to play Maniac Mansion rather than just once, since it was a brand new port of Maniac Mansion. LucasArts didn't want to test it. Ooh. So it's a little bit broken, huh? That's funny. I think Day of the Tentacle is pretty much the same on floppy versus CD, unlike Sam and Max. It's not the same, actually. It has differences. So the whole copy protection with the salad, that's not there. Not in the same way, if I remember right. CD-ROM version skips that. Oh, you meant copy protection aside? I see, I see. I didn't understand that when you said it. Holy crap! They accepted my offer. That was quick. I guess I'll pay for it now.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
I guess I'll pay for it now. That was quick. We don't normally get to see the results of it on stream. It normally takes ages for that to happen.
Let's rock!
I'm a little bit shocked. Wow. Maybe they're watching the stream? It's possible, yeah. I have often wondered that, Mini Roach, like, if somebody was watching the stream and I buy something and I'm, like, complaining about, like, their pricing, I don't know if it would make it worse or better for me. I didn't go too lowball. I offered what I thought was a fair price. Sorry, I gotta pay attention to my phone for a second so I can type in digits. Remember the copy protection from Monkey Island with the rotating faces? Yes, I do. I do remember. Free delivery. Not bad. Alright, that's paid for. Finally, an addition to the collection that I've been looking for quite some time. I almost didn't even go on eBay today. I'll be honest, I wasn't even going to do it. And I thought, last minute, I was like, you know what? Why not? Why don't we just have a quick look? We might find something. We did. Great stuff. Thank you, Quantum Force. Thank you. I'm so pleased. What did I offer? I offered 150 Australian dollars, which is a little bit more than I would have normally offered. But I know that I've seen this thing sell in worse condition for about that price. So I figured I would try and be fair and hopefully seal the deal. Because I have been trying to get this for a long time. My tolerance for price goes up the longer I have been patient, and I've been very, very patient on this one for a very long time. If it was like 3 years ago, I wouldn't have offered that much. I would have offered like maybe $100, $110 for it. Do you remember the copy? Oh, right, I read that one. Okay, a few days ago when I did my daily eBay checks, there was somewhat obscure sound card that was just listed as a start price of €1. I sent an offer and got it accepted within 2 minutes. Then they listed another somewhat obscure sound card, sent an offer to that too, got accepted too. So I got them before anyone else trolling through eBay probably saw them. Lucky you! That's awesome! That's awesome! I hope you got a good deal with your offers as well. I think most people realize that you have pretty good grasp of prices for all PC game boxes. I try to. I try to have a good grasp. I've been collecting for a while, so I have started to see the value in some that I have not bought because I thought they were too expensive, and I just never have been able to get them, so I understand that like I have to think a little bit more expensive for those ones, case in point. But most of the time, I think a PC game, like a retro PC game from the 90s in a big box with basically everything in the box, my starting point is like $50, and then it sort of goes up or down from there depending on the game, right? I always end up having to push that number up these days, so I've kind of pushed it up. Like, in my head, I still try and start with 50, but I'm probably more like starting with $60, $70. So yeah. I don't know. Looks like my graphics driver has just decided to be a dork. I'm going to restart it. Bear with me. This will take a second. I haven't How's that? We're back. I don't know what happened to the stream. I've never really noticed what happens to the stream when I have to reset the graphics like that, but it seems like everything's back and it's working okay. You know the worst part about my new PC? To put my new second hard drive in... Oh wait, I had to remove the whole heavy graphics card. Those used to be easier to take out and put in. Yeah, they've gotten large. That's true. Yeah, the metal thing that holds it up. Oh, you've got one of the kickstands in there too. The sound died as soon as I did that, but it's all back now. I don't think it is. I think it's because I'm switching to a terminal, and so like everything on the desktop would probably just stop working, including the audio capture and stuff. I'm switching to like a full terminal session when I do it. Like the desktop environment goes away. It's basically restarting the whole thing. Well, restarting the whole graphics driver part when I do that. Anyway. Luckily, we're back. Nothing went too wrong. Thanks for letting me know too, Crumb. I appreciate that. Very helpful. One different thing in Sam Max Floppy, when Sam grabs the toupee in Conroy's Bumpus mansion, the scene plays out on the regular background rather than going to a special cutscene. Wow, okay. So they added the cutscene in the CD-ROM version because they had enough space to deal with it, probably, I guess. It's probably cut content that they were like, oh, we could put this back in. Bigfoot Chief throws 4 magic items into the hot tub. Water doesn't change color, unlike in the CD. Oh, interesting. I would have thought the color changing water wouldn't have been too difficult to include on the floppy. Wonder if they just enhanced it that way. Interesting. Calic, hello, good to see you. Alright, we've looked at the boxes. We've bought a box, amazingly. I did not actually expect to buy something. I'm usually just hunting for a good deal, and that wasn't... That was a reasonable deal. I don't know if I'd call it a great deal. I wouldn't call it a great deal, but it was, I think, reasonable. I think we did good out of that one. That would be a decent price, but as a starting bid, I don't think so. One thing I do want to do is go back and play all of the action games that they released, because they would release Last Crusade, adventure game, and action game. So there's action game variations of some of these Indiana Jones games I have not played. I wouldn't mind going back and trying those out. KK&D Extreme. I don't have this. I better stop looking before I spend more money. I need to free up some shelf space too. Hey Gusak, welcome. In some systems, the games are even different. Right. Neither action game was developed in-house at LucasArts, I believe. Yeah, but I still want to try them out. Oh my gosh, the graphics driver's doing it again. I probably should have restarted my PC before the stream, but it's too late now. I'm gonna just kick the graphics driver in the butt one more time and then start playing what is it called again? Dark Rites of Arkham. That's the word I was looking for. All right, 1 second. Doing this once more. Hopefully it's a bit better this time. All right, we're back. My apologies. Oh, Disrom, we were trolling eBay for deals. We picked something up. We got it. I made them an offer and they accepted the offer while I was like talking, basically. So I got to also pay for it. No, not Quake. Not Quake. Alone in the Dark. I hate that the sold label stops you from being able to look at the images. It's very annoying. But yeah, it seems to be a relatively complete version of the game. And it's a floppy disk version. So this is One of the main reasons I wanted it was this little book. That and these pieces of paper. My CD-ROM version doesn't have that stuff in it. Alright, enough talk. Time game. Now. Game time. Dark Rites of Arkham, let's roll. Where are we? Just need to select the window for capturing, of course. There we go. Oh, Indicat, you got some images of the graphics cards? I mean, the sound cards, sorry. Nice. You also got a good deal? Hang on, I'm just going to try and see if these images load for me. They're not loading for me. The previews aren't loading. And now that I've loaded the game, it's a bit of a pain to load them up. So you'll have to post about them on the Discord, I think. Master B, hi, good to see you. Alright, the Dark Rites of Arkham. Load.
You're doing very well.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Resume here. Load. Now, we were going to crank something, if I remember correctly. We got this crank, a steel crank I confiscated from the driver of the Line 5 bus. One end is octagonal. Oh, I wonder if we need to modify the crank before we can use it. I didn't check that. Harvey's notebook, he has written down the names of the 3 suspected witches and some other clues to find them. Okay, so we've got some notes and some clues here. That's very nice. What is the resolution of these, I wonder? Alright. Just taking some notes in my brain about the graphics and the text. So missing crank on a portrait in a museum, right? Yeah, the thing to open the curtain to see the unviewable image in the museum. Good to see you inside out. How are you today? I hope you're well. Let's dive right back into the museum and we'll see what we can find there. I don't remember why. I think I just came back to the police station, so I had like a familiar starting point. So the museum is here. No, here. Museum of the Unusual. Alright, that's good to hear. So I guess we're gonna go crank it in here. I'm gonna get some coffee and drink it too. What's the bet? It's clowns? That would be funny. Welcome back. I don't think I'm... If you'll be so kind as to come with me. I don't know if I'm in the deep mood for full voice acting today. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. If you'll be so kind as to come with me. I think it was this room. I think if I just watched the mouse cursor coming up, I would have realized it's not this room. It must be the, yeah, the Faces of Madness room. Okay. Let's examine the slot. It's missing a piece. Why does it mention an octagonal thing? It fits perfectly. See, things never live up to the hype. What? You can't. Oh. It's hypnotic, don't you think? You can explore the museum at your leisure. I'll be right with you. Weren't you tired of this guy? A little, yes. Let's go. Alright, so that's going to allow us to acquire the wax figure. This guy looks like Trilby. Are we really going to steal from a museum? I don't know what you're talking about. I just saw it. I don't know what you saw. But
a piece of coal broke off.
Oh, I see. That's right. Thank you, Master V. Rip that guy? Yeah, he's probably going to commit suicide by the time we get back, right? I'm sure minor inflections will suffice. I'll try my best. I don't know if it's because it's warm or because I'm still feeling a little tired from yesterday. I probably stayed up too late. It's a little disappointing about the lack of voice acting, but I understand it's probably too spendy. Yeah. I intend to spend on my game. But voice acting is expensive, it's true. Especially if you're just an indie who's just trying to scrape by. Like, I expect to not make money on any of the games that I'm releasing. So, the next one that I release, hopefully, I'll make some money on. Like, after the one I'm currently working on. But we'll see. So far, it's been a loss in terms of time and effort versus what we've been able to deliver. We gotta go to the... Sorry, that didn't come out right. I've spent more time...
Hi, guy.
In terms of budget than I have made, is all I was trying to say. Hi, Izalt Lamb, good to see you. Evidence. We gotta look at that artifact again. The one that was stabbed into a man's eye. Rich in experience now? Right. That exposure's gonna start paying off real soon. If you need someone who makes a fake Germ Sam accent as a German, let me know. I will let you know. Almost spent 25k on my game at this point, and that's not even your personal time, is it, Disron? That's just paying artists and musicians and whatnot, right? Can I see the figure again? 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 It's only the second time. It's not like I'm that big of an ask. Thank you. So this is the real one and this is the fake one. It looks the same. A figure of an anthropod creature with a cephalod face, enormous claws, and a pair of long, narrow wings on its back. Oh, did you notice I got rid of all of the Comic Sans on this page because people complained about it? It's no longer, there's no longer Comic Sans. This is not Comic Sans down here where it says deaths, hints, soft locks, and bugs. The no hints or spoilers is no longer Comic Sans, and the title is no longer Comic Sans either. But they're all different fonts, which is like something I would never do normally. But they also complained about typos and other mundane stuff. Jeez, yeah, there was a typo in the word soft locks. I had 2 L's by accident. That's fixed. Are you done? Yeah, all yours. Sans. We're Sans Comic Sans. Should have replaced it with Papyrus? I should have. That would have been funny.
For someone who never took a class in alien physics.
Wait a minute. Why is it so light now? I put it in a workout plan. What? You said it was a strange figurine, didn't you? Strange as they come. Damn. The day this thing showed up. Oh, damn the day this thing showed up. Voila. It's French. I'm aware. I'm from Louisiana. Very upset about the glyph design of the W in Now Playing, though. Why? Lowercase w looks like it's italicized randomly. It does a little bit, you're right. Well, now that you've pointed it out, gosh, I better quit the stream and fix it. I'm very upset at it not being in Comic Sans, now that I know it could have been Comic Sans. Alright, so now we can return to the antique store and win some goodwill back. And hopefully the guy will help us with our investigation. At least the kerning's okay. Yeah, it's not terrible. I did try some variations that I decided not to subject you to. Not wingdings. Worse. Not necessarily worse. Handwriting samples from H.P. Lovecraft turned into a font. It's very bad. It's hard to read. You made good on your threat. You're back. You made good on your threat. You're back. Yeah, we're back. We're back, baby. Ten out of 10, I'd done that out of Sprite. Sprite? Spite? I don't know why I said Sprite. I'm not thinking about drinking soda. Mr. Marsh? So you claim to be the top hand in symbology. Wait. We'll be back. Get the hell out of my shop, will you? Were you looking for this? I do Kthrak Volgachen. Give it to me. It belongs to my people. Not so fast, pal. You don't get it. Oh, you'll get it. Don't worry. I have no intention of decorating my apartment with this nightmare. But first, it would be nice if you shared your knowledge of symbology with us. All right. I'll tell you what I know. But I don't want to see you around here again. Works for me. Harvey? Let's take a peek. I think it's very similar to the protection spells in Count Derlet's book, Cult de Ghouls. Indeed it is. It's a protection spell. Conjured to protect the legacy of Ahab. The legacy of Ahab? What the hell is that? Bunch of self-righteous people who believed they were divinely tasked with saving humanity. Enlightened, huh? Morons. Clearly a human shopkeeper, right? Right, Hecking Crow. Accusing people of backseating when the no backseating is completely illegible handwriting is very funny, though. That would have been hilarious, yes. They got enemies? Any questions, Hari? Some save humanity from what? From what they consider to be the forces of evil. What did they mean by the forces of evil? I don't know. Ask them. And what do you understand by the forces of evil? The Arkham police. Oh, give me a break. Say it, don't spray it. Luckily, there is a barrier of internet between us to keep you safe from the projections. They got enemies? Oh, those people. They were legion. Though they were legion when they founded the organization of Harbin Times. Oh, in Harbin Times. Nowadays, I doubt anyone remembers them. I guess there's a guy out there with a good memory. The one with this symbol tattooed on his back had his head ripped off. Where could we find, as far as we know, they're still around. Any idea where we could find them? I thought they were extinct until recently myself. There's a guy at Miskatonic University,
a certain Thackeray. He has the symbol tattooed on the back of his wrist.
We should talk to him, Harvey.
You're gonna have a hard time talking to that guy.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's the manager of the university's Forbidden Books library. He hardly ever leaves the place, and I can even swear he lives there.
What's the harm in talking to this bookworm? Mr. Marsh is right, Jack. It's very difficult to access that library. So, we flash the badge. There's no better key than that.
That won't do you any good.
Why? In 1917, the university and the government reached an agreement to restrict access to that section. Neither police nor judges have the authority to access it.
He's right, detective.
But if you saw that Thackeray guy, it means you got in. How'd you do it?
I spent about 10 years in a bureaucratic maze until I got it.
Okay, you can go in. Sneak us through.
I'm banned. I wanted to consult some volumes I couldn't access with my credentials. I insisted and they kicked me out.
You sure know how to make friends? Any questions, Harvey? These warding spells, do they work?
Yes, if you know how to cast them. It's not enough to just draw them on any surface. It requires knowledge that has unfortunately faded over the course of history. If you have no more questions, I think we're done.
A promise is a promise.
And now, if you'd be so kind.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Marsh. Arkham PD appreciates your help.
Yeah, well now swarm.
Yo, Drew Stew, how you going? Good, mate. Going good over here. It is a neat looking game. It's quite fun, too. Part of me wants to make a game where you play someone with dyslexia. Oh my gosh, he's just instantly summoning Cthulhu. He just goes in the back.
I'm gonna start summoning Cthulhu now. Fungoi, Molonath, Cthulhu, Rilia, Morala, Fragen.
That again, but louder. Oh no, he's opened a portal of some kind. Maybe I shouldn't have given him the idol. Do these protection spells work? He asked after finding one tattooed on a man with his head removed or whatever. Yeah. Definitely not learning a lesson from the evidence at the scene. Alright. We know the stiff belong to this so-called Aeb legacy, but we still don't have a name. That guy from Miskatonic, Thackeray? Thackeray! He has the same tattoo as our man, but he has it on his wrist. Thackeray, yeah. He might tell us who the Vic was, and with any luck, why someone would butchered him like that? That's not English. I'll just correct it myself. He might tell us who the Vic was, and with any luck, why someone would have butchered him like that. First, we'll need to have access to the Forbidden Books. First, we'll need to have access to the Forbidden Books library at Miskatonic University. I once tried to find out how to consult those books. As Marsh said, it's a bureaucratic maze that can take years to get through. We'll go anyway. We'll think of something. Rip humanity? Yeah, we kind of screwed up there, didn't we? It's only if it's done correctly. Generally, though, warding spells aren't supposed to be moving, so... Maybe he ripped his own head off. Detective lingo. Find the talkie version, please. There is no talkie version. This is the talkie version. Alright, so what do we got left? We got some clues about witches. We can go to the Arkham, I guess. We can try going to the Arkham. Miskatonic, sorry. That's Miskatonic U. We have talkie version at home. I guess I am talkie version at home, which is a little sad. But hey, they didn't pay for voice acting, so I'm providing it for you on my behalf. Feel free to, I don't know, pay me, I guess. People who made this game. I'll gladly donate some voicing for money. Always prefer the streamer dub. It is fun. One of my college professors had a fake diploma of Miskatonic University in his office. That's pretty fun. That's a cool thing to have. I like that. Actually, not thinking about having a talkie version for my game, but maybe I should. If you can find a decent voice for the character that you want to use, for a reasonable price, I would do it. I think it always adds a little extra value. A lot of indie games don't bother with voices, though, so you don't have to. I mean, heck, even some high-end AAA-style games don't bother with voices, so... Let's find this Thackeray guy. Someone has murdered one of their own. I hope he can shed some light on why. And if we're lucky, who? Look at this student opening their book on the steps like they're a nerd. They're just fake nerding it, trying to get nerd cred on the stairs of the university. This is the hallway to the library. The librarian pointed out to us. There must be a metal door around here that leads to the Forbidden Books library. Let's look for it then. Door. No one's answering. Plaque. Ferdinand C. Ashley, Professor of Ancient History. Harvey. Motto. Ex ignorantia ad sapientiam. Ex luce ad tenebras. From ignorance to wisdom, from light to darkness. Looks like this is it. How strange. It doesn't have a handle. No lock either. What is this? I think that's a lock that works with punch cards. What? I've seen them before. There's one in the courthouse, in the archives, if I recall correctly.
Blobbling the blah blah blah.
I may need to blaring the blah blah blah. Blobbling the blah. I may need to blah the blah blah blah. Bad enough we got stairs nerd, now we got a Latin nerd too, yeah. Look at this nerd standing in front of the pillars, like, performatively reading 2 books. Just trying to attract all the other nerds. Look how good at nerding I am. I can nerd with 2 books. One in one hand, one in the other. Standing here in the hallway. I don't need a desk to study at. Or notes. Morning, skinny one! I was just about to translate the Latin for you when Harvey did it. Very nice. You insert a card with a series of perforations that acts as a key. And the door opens. Maybe I'm going to change his voice to that. I like that better. And it's a good security system. You can change the locks, settings, and as you wish, and the previous one becomes invalid. You know you can do that with a regular key, right? You just change the tumblers. Hey, and the Almighty, good to see you. Welcome. How are you going today? Greetings. Any lovely baking outcomes recently.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Arkham PD. We're looking for Thackeray. Hey, Strider, thank you for the 20 stream streak.
Yes, Professor Alan Thackeray. He's in the Forbidden Books library.
Behind that door?
Yes.
Do you have access to the library?
Indeed.
Well, if you'd be so kind as to open it.
I'm sorry, I can't oblige. This is a restricted area.
And as I said, we're with the police. Detectives Foster and Whitman. You are?
I'm Professor Ashley.
Well, Professor Ashley, you're obstructing a police investigation.
I suppose you're not aware, but the U.S. government endorses our management of the library's access.
Pretty good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. And yes, I actually have a cheesecake in the Instant Pot at this very moment. Wowee. A delicious cheesecake. I wouldn't mind a cheesecake. Maybe I should see if I can procure one sometime soon. You made 2 varieties of cupcakes last weekend for the Superb Owl Party. Nice. Very nice. I'm sure Athena really appreciates all the support with the Superb Owl ceremonies. What's going on with the US government endorsed management? Hey, G Pudding. Thank you for the contextual greeting. How are you going today? I am good. Just pop on over? Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll be right there. Just in, I don't know, 30 hours probably. Also, jet-lagged and much poorer and very late for work. It'll be the same day for me. Oh yeah, I guess it would be. On the way there, at least. Basically, like, no time at all.
We can deny entry to Franklin D. Roosevelt himself. If you wish to speak with Professor Thackeray, you can wait for him to come out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things to do. No, dude, seriously, you just have to go in there and tell him that we need you. Need him. That's all. Not asking for too much. I'll be in my office if you need anything else.
What a butt. Instant pot are probably done by then. True. Probably done by now if it's instant, right? Cupcakes with strawberry lemonade, lemons. Oh wow, lemon sponge, lemon curd inside, strawberry buttercream, Boston cream pie, vanilla sponge, pastry cream filling, chocolate ganache piped on top. You're a cupcake savant, Ern. What the heck? If I understand correctly, the key is a card with punched holes, right? A punch card, yeah. Oh, wait, I forget what voice he had. Dang it! He seems to be concentrating. I don't want to disturb him. No, he's just performative study. It's fake study, basically. Miskatonic University honors Jeremiah Orn for his significant contribution to the institution. I see a lot of activity. I thought this place would be deserted at this hour. During exam season, the center is open late, so students can use the library. I think it also offers night classes. Man, I should take a night class in occultism. Occult studies. So, what have I just learned? That we can go to the courthouse and create a punch card there? Where's the courthouse? Is that what he said? He said something about that. Let's go to Hoffman Street. So, you've been undercover in a cult. In several of them. I hear it's easy to get in, hell to get out. Do you have any problems leaving? No, not at all. The Walkers of the New Kingdom are a harmless cult. They're devoted, body and soul, to worshipping nature. I just didn't show up one day. By the way, that's the guy we're looking for. His name's Lawrence. Come all to Father Ivanaki's church. You poor misguided souls will be saved. All we want is work. We can pray any time of the day. So shut the hell up. Looks like he got tired of hugging trees. Looks like he got tired of hugging trees and now has other interests. Let's talk to him. In the pages of the Bible, you will find the truth. Hiya, Lawrence. Brother Harvey? Man, that guy's legs are a skateboard. Just Harvey. Or rather, Detective Harvey. Are you a cop? I already was when I was with the Walkers of the New Kingdom. Oh, you were? Undercover, yeah. I see you're not with them anymore, right? Forwarded cupcake pics on the Food and Drinks channel? Perfect. I can't wait to see them. I'll devour them with my eyes. No, and it's the best thing I've ever done in my life. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Oh yeah, of course. Ask anything you want, brother, detective. Harvey, don't worry. Oh wait, his name's Harvey. He wasn't telling himself not to worry. He was saying my name is Detective Harvey. I get it. Why did you leave the Walkers of the New Kingdom? Things got pretty weird over there. Brother Roy took control when the Grand Master died, and everything changed dramatically. Brother Roy always craved power. It was only a matter of time before he took it. What changed in the cult? Brother Roy ruled with an iron fist, rewrote the rules, and imposed punishments. Everything became even more unacceptable when that woman appeared. A woman? Mary Warren, right? That's what she called herself. She brought blasphemy with her. Brother Roy welcomed her among us and took advantage of her. I don't know how to say this. Her magical abilities. But that wasn't the worst of it. Roy and Mary Warren found something in the woods. Something powerful. Something powerful? What do you mean? I didn't get to see it. But I could feel it, though. We all did. It was as if the door to hell had opened and something had escaped. I fled that night, and I haven't heard a thing about that place since. Just won the complete Y The Last Man series perfect condition deluxe hardback for $55. Wow. Didn't think it'd sell that low for all 5 books. Congrats. Congrats. Good on you, man. That's an amazing pickup. It's always good when you get a nice deal like that, isn't it? Noru, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. How's steps for you at the moment with all the post-launch bliss? So five books for $55 is $11 a book is not bad. Have a few of those books. Thought there were more books than that. I don't know, actually, how many there are in the series. Must be in the typo title. They put books 1 through 4 instead of 1 through 5. Clarified in the description / photos. I love it when they make a mistake in the title and therefore get less attention. 3 or more reviews for very positives to get in there. Did I leave a review? Hold on a second. I better have left a review. I did not leave a review. I guess. There we go. This is a very intricate and interesting take on the soccer. I didn't even know how to sell soccer bomb like game genre with some really fun twists. Twists. There we go. Deluxe reprints were in 5 books. Original was more in paperback. Ah, that makes sense. What I was gonna say, the animations and pixel art are very charming, and the humor really and really helps sell or punctuate the humor. There's a lot to dig into here, outside of the direct puzzle pushing solutions. Intriguing, I don't know how to spell this word, story, and a clear project of passion by these developers. 1 out of 10. No. Yes, I recommend the game. How do I spell check this? Wait, did I spell every word right? I just assumed I must have spelled one word wrong, but the spell check's not showing anything's wrong. Man, I think I'm a genius. I'm reviewing Puzzle Depot, Distron. Yeah, 1 out of 10, literally unplayable. Sukoban? Okay, how come it didn't show up as a bad word then? How come I can't delete the part that I was trying to delete? Like that? Alright, visibility, public, language, English, allow comments, attach PC specs, the review, sure, why not? Oh, I can't be bothered then. Check this box if you receive this product for free. Did I receive this for free or did I buy it? I think I paid for it. I paid for this, right? Did you send me a copy, Noru? I don't think you did, right? I paid for it, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I paid for this one. We've all paid for it. Nice to see a launch, just grabbed it. Oh, excellent, excellent, Angry Wayne Gretzky. Enjoy the game. No, I don't think I did. You snagged it first. Nice, nice. All right. You can even spell it like this? Okay, I'm just going to leave it as it is, and I'm going to hit post preview. Wait, do I have to go through 2 steps to post a review? I'm sure I put more than 2 hours into this. I don't think those stats are accurate. Your review is currently marked as publicly visible. You can edit this review, change your rating. Wait. Wait, so it just posted it? I don't understand. Cool. I guess I have to go back to the store to see it in context. Lots of positive reviews.
We're having fun now.
We are indeed, Demovanes. Today on Bad Memory Sunday, I mean, you have no idea how many times people send me keys for games, though, Inside Out Boy. Alright. There you go. It's positive. Everybody needs to go review the game, make it gooder. Even better. Alright, I play video game again now. Hold up. Oh, it's captured my cursor. The cursed game. There you go. Where can we find the walkers of the New Kingdom? Where can we find the walkers of the New Kingdom? We settled in the forest southwest of the city. Where exactly? Did you intend to go there? Yes? Brother Roy severely restricted access to the place. Now it's a fairly closed community. Though I'd help if you went by the monolith first. The monolith? Brother Roy had a monolith erected at the entrance to the forest. The cult continues to recruit members in the city. Those who have been invited to join must light a fire on top of the monolith. The community will know that there are some trusted future members there, and we'll send a couple of brothers to guide them to the place. A sort of secret key? You could call it that. The monolith you mentioned is at the forest entrance, right? You have to go in a bit. It's by a small waterfall. I accidentally double-clicked there, so hopefully I didn't miss dialogue. Thanks for the information, Lawrence. What are those leaflets? When I left the walkers of the New Kingdom, I felt lost. I thought my life had no purpose or meaning, but Father Iwanicki from St. Stanislaus, I don't know how to say that name, church showed me the light. Thanks to his prayers, Jesus forgave my past, which was far from his love and compassion. In gratitude, I testify to the benefits of joining his parish to those who need the glory of Jesus. Hey, buddy. Not to pry, but why were you in a cult? Run by a nutcase. And now you've embraced Jesus, preaching in the streets. Why don't you take a break? We all need guidance in this vale of tears. Are you a believer? Yeah. Then you'll reaffirm your faith if you read one of these leaflets written by Father Iwanicki. No thanks. I'm not much of a reader. I insist. And I insist that... Take it, Jack. All right. Now we have a leaflet. Can you remind me what to do to find the cult? I don't think we need that. We just heard about it. I'm glad you were able to leave that cult. I'm glad you were able to leave that cult, Lawrence. I should never have joined them. I'm lucky that Jesus has forgiven me for such a bad choice. Take care, Lawrence. May Jesus be with you, Brother Harvey. In these times of crisis, false prophets abound. What does it say? The flyer made of sturdy cardboard urges attendance at Father Irenicki's St. Stanislaw Church. Everyone is welcome at St. Stanislaw Church. I talked to the hobo. You're cops, right? Is it that obvious? We may be poor around here, but we're not stupid. Are you here to haul off that religious fanatic? No. Take him away. He is pushing his luck. Alright, let's get out of here. So now we have Monolith. Let's go to Monolith. This must be the monoliths Lawrence spoke of. What are all these symbols? The first is a Celtic Triskelion. It represents the trinity of mind, soul, and body. The middle one is a spiral of the order of the eternal wind. And the third one is the Om symbol. That Buddhist mantra, right? Exactly. And what do the three together mean? Nothing, Jack. This kind of cult adopts ancestral symbols without order or reason, to give itself an air of spirituality. It's all for show. So I just gotta light a fire up here? Seems easy enough. I'll take a few. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That'll do for kindling. But I can't reach the top from here. Ooh, there's a wolf in the woods. The water must be freezing. Harvey, help me climb this. How about you hoist me up so I can reach the top of the monolith? I'm not comfortable with physical contact, Jack. Okay, forget it. Why don't you climb up? Need help? Why? Because what you're doing doesn't add up. Very good, very good. He's my partner, for God's sake. Alright, we can't do dumb things. And I should place them on top of the monolith to do that. Just walk into the depths of the forest. You know what? We can find that cult ourselves. There's no need to light a fire and wait for some guys to find us. They have a protocol, Jack. The Grand Master will be suspicious of us if we don't follow it. So what? I think we'll accomplish more if we present ourselves as potential followers rather than police officers. Remember who we're looking for. Mary Warren. So what? She's a witch. She's dangerous. Let's play it safe, shall we? What a waste of time, for God's sake. Well, I guess we need to get a rope or a ladder or something like that. $80 per book for him? Wow, you got a great deal in ABC. That's awesome, dude. Well done. So that's that one done-ish. We don't have, like, a church to visit. Excuse me. Maybe I should drink some coffee. My coffee in front of me here. Let's go to the Abigail Revel location. Madame Lavinia, also known as Abigail Revel, a witch out of her own time and a bank robber on the side. Let's see if she's home. Poster. Strength, purity, and performance. Choose Victorial. Madame Lavinia. Fortune teller. Palm reading, tarot, and tea leaf divination. Or to buy this hokum. But we're looking for a witch who came from the past through a magical portal. That's right. Madame Lavinia? Can you imagine her her asking who's calling? Some fortune teller, huh? I've always wanted to say that. Abigail Revel. Arkham Police. Why'd you tell her we were police? Leave it to me. It's locked. And I think we should get a warrant. A warrant? Seriously? There's your warrant. Whoa! Something magical. Jack! Damn it. What the hell is this? Looks like a magic barrier. So, the witch is playing hardball, huh? Interesting. Damn it! It hurts. I doubt that'll drop the barrier. Back up a few feet, Harvey. Worth a shot. I doubt that'll drop the barrier. This alley smells like urine and dampness. Still, it smells better than the precinct bathrooms. Creeper? It's gonna explode on me. This alley is humid as hell. I wonder if... No wonder this kind of plant thrives here. What? I wouldn't try it if I were you. Because it's not gonna work. Exactly. I don't see the point. Not gonna work. Alright, let's move on. This ain't doing nothing. How about I leave? Try this place. Door. Wait, I didn't mean to actually leave. I was just enjoying looking at the character. Looks like, did they create custom sprites for this particular scale? It looks like they did. They don't look like scaled sprites. Might not be the first time we've seen them at this scale, but it just feels like they're quite small for some reason. Oh my gosh.
5 years of fractal fun.
Wow! 60 months! That is 5 years! Thank you very much, Big D. I appreciate the support. 60 months! That's amazing. What a legend. How are you going today? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much for the support. I never know what to say, but thank you. I know how to say that much. The glass is too dirty to see through. What's the sign say? Rooms for rent. No prostitution accepted. A decent house. Wasn't sure if 60 months is 5 years in Australian conversion or not. Well, there's 50 ounces to the month and 12 gallons to the year or something like that. So I think it works out the same in Australian. Oh wow, she has an eye problem. Yes. Evening, ma'am. Detectives Foster and Whitman. I'm Foster.
And you must be Whitman. Are you here about the babies?
Babies? We've got a few questions. This is the house Keziah Mason lived in, right?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
We need to ask about Walter Gilman. What do you mean, babies? Have you seen her? Good evening. So what's been going on, Big D? How's things? I want to say I think I saw you recently on a stream, but now I'm trying to remember if I'm just muddling up my memories. Chugging through life, excellent, excellent. You've been keeping up the streams though, yeah? I'm glad to see you anyways. I appreciate the support once again. We need to ask about Walter Gilman.
Yes, the student. I already told his classmates everything I knew.
We understand he was in Keziah Mason's old room when he vanished.
Yes, the attic. I don't rent it out much. Too many rats. I can't afford an exterminator. That's why it's so cheap. And only students or underpaid stiffs buy it.
Mind if we see the attic?
I don't have the key. The current tenant's got it, but he's not here right now.
You're the landlady.
Don't you keep a spare for emergencies? I had one, but one of the 2 keys disappeared with a student. I could make a copy, but that Pollack is asking a lot of money for it. There are people like him taking advantage of others in this damn crisis. And you know whose fault this crisis is? All of them. If they hadn't let everyone into this country, we'd be swimming in abundance.
I don't know what any of that means. I don't know, man. We have to inspect the attic, ma'am.
And what do you want me to do? I told you that the current tenant has the key. What now? Kick the door in?
Well,
and who's going to pay for the door? The police? I heard the Arkham PD owes its officers several paychecks. They can't pay you, but they're going to pay for my door? Forget it.
She's being racist against Polish, a key maker, apparently. Ah, I see. I got that she was being racist, but I didn't really catch, I don't know the words she was using. Where can we find the tenant of the attic?
He works at a gas station by the cemetery. I think it's Silver Star Station. A couple of weeks ago, he asked for the night shift. Seems the rats keep him up. It's not my fault. I warned him about it.
What's his name?
Stuart Davis.
She's Lovecraftian character? She is indeed. Okay, so we got a new map locale. What do you mean, babies?
Newborns have been disappearing in this area for months. They are being snatched from their cribs. There are a lot of undesirables in this neighborhood. It must be the Poles, Italians, or Spaniards. Americans don't usually do these things. Have you seen her? Huh? The witch, Keziah Mason. Are you kidding? There's no such thing as witches. Good evening. We may have more questions later. I'm not going anywhere. We need to burn this house down immediately. For a moment, I thought Keziah Mason herself had opened the door for us. You shouldn't make fun of people's physical appearance. Okay. Silver Star gas station. Gas can? Alright, we got a gas can. Why do we need an old gas can for? Stop asking, man! Just go with it. Same reason we wanted that campaign umbrella or the last stinking tin can. Touché. It's overflowing with motor oil and water. Gross.
It's closed.
Better see if she weighs as much as a duck. Yeah. Good to see you as well, Calic. Food for the demons? Oh, right. No witches, but Cthulhu is real. That's right. Detectives Foster and Whitman, Arkham PD. Are you sure? Are you Stuart Davis? Yes. And you live in the attic at 100 High Street? Did I do something wrong? We have no record of you doing anything illegal. Rest easy. Ugh, thank God. I thought it was about... how can I help you? We need the key to the attic. If you'd be so kind as to lend it to us. You're gonna search the place? It's not a search. That attic's connected to a case we're working on. It has nothing to do with you. But, where are you going now? I mean, at this time of night? If I were you, I wouldn't. Are you worried we'll run into Keziah Mason? Who? The witch. Is that her name? We know about it. Thank goodness. I thought I was going crazy. Dude's sus? He is a little bit.
I can't see!
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have a new follower. I have anonymous followers on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like to. Or you can jump in the chat and say hello. Also, welcome. The dude is sus, smiling big. Very sus. What can you tell us about Keziah Mason?
She's an old woman, very wrinkled and very sinister. I'm just scared. I'm scared just thinking about her. And she shows up every night. Every single night. It's like she knows I'm in the room. And she comes through the wall. She goes right through it. At first, I thought I was hallucinating. I thought I'd overdone it with the reefer. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Go on. She yanks me out of bed and drags me along. Are you gonna do something about it? I don't want to go through that nightmare again.
Where does she take you? Poor guy. Living in a nightmare every night. He looks really tired. He does. Look, it looks like he's been lacking a lot of actual sleep, doesn't he? Weed was totally unregulated at this time. Interesting.
Where did she take you? I have no idea. All I know is that the place doesn't belong in this world. The worst part is that you can hear babies crying. It's a place of madness. What's Keziah Mason want for you for? I don't know. All I know is the next time she takes me to that place, I won't be coming back. Babies crying? Newborns have been disappearing around the neighborhood for a while now. I haven't seen them in that I haven't seen them in that hellhole, but I hear them whenever that witch drags me there. I know she's the one behind all those kidnappings. You've got to do something.
The key, please.
Oh, right. Here you go.
We'll leave the key with the landlady when we're done. Why do you still live there? Wouldn't it be better to leave and go somewhere safer?
Why do I still live there? Because I can't afford anything else. This job pays peanuts. Where could I go? I noticed that the witch doesn't show up during the day, so I asked for the night shift. I sleep during the daytime there.
Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. For the time being, I'm safe something something. We'll leave the key with the landlady when we're done.
Get rid of that damn witch. You're cops, aren't you? Finish her off.
We'll be in touch. Gas pump? Not enough to start a car engine? I got enough gas. Okay, sorry about the massive yawn there. I thought the coffee was doing something, but I don't want to waste what little gas there is in the can. So, I guess we're going back to here. Oh, that makes sense, Disron.
Ah, you again.
We've got the attic key. Mr. Davis lent it to us.
Do we have your say-so to go up? Now that you have the key, yes, of course. Tell me, what's your interest in the attic?
Police business, man.
Police business, huh? Do what you have to do. But try not to disturb the other tenants.
Oh, we will. We will indeed. Hey, Coburn, good evening. Good to see you. Does she have a glass eye? Yeah, I guess she does.
Hold on, Harvey.
Hold on, Harvey.
Can't see a damn thing.
Where's the switch?
It's freezing in here. I feel more than just a cold, Jack.
Me too.
Let's take a look.
Portal. Alarm clock. Bed.
Cabinet.
The landlady ought to send someone to fix this door. She also said there was a rat problem. If she hasn't fixed that, I doubt she'll find someone to fix the closet door. This jar contains marijuana. I think Davis has gotten himself into serious trouble. We should report it. What's wrong with you, Harvey? Didn't you see how broken that guy was? A witch drags him out of bed every night, and you still want to get him in more trouble?
It's still drug possession.
It's a felony. Lay off, Davis, will you? He's got enough on his plate. going to go out on a limb and say this is Power Quest or Adventure Game Studio powered. I believe it's AGS. I haven't confirmed that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Dreams of the Witch House? Dreams in the Witch House? Yeah, I think it is that. I think it's based on that. This area. Seems to be like they're trying to hit every note in the anthological repertoire. We're around type, but maybe a little puff would take the edge off. I hope you're not serious. I wonder if Keziah Mason only appears when you're asleep. Davis said he slept during the day. He probably has it so he can get the hell out of here before nightfall. It looks a lot like the one in the photograph. It's pretty much the same. Jack? Yeah. Mr. Davis said Keziah Mason knew when she could find him in the room. As if she could detect him, yeah. And I suppose the witch must be aware we're here. I think it won't be too long before she shows up. In that case, we'll surprise her. Harvey, draw. Watch out. I have a feeling she's coming. On 3, Harvey. 1, 2. I'm bored. How many hours have we been here? Half an hour. Well, it feels like an eternity to me. By the way, I've been thinking, and can I ask you a question? Yeah, sure. I noticed your expression when Davis or the old lady downstairs mentioned kidnapping of newborns. Tonight I asked if you were married, and if you had children. In both cases, you dodged the question. I've been a detective for half my life, and I know when someone has a story to tell. So, what's your story, Harvey? I don't... Hey, you don't have to tell me anything. I was just thinking about it. You know me, I talk too much. Before I was a cop, I was just a psychiatrist. I met Teresa, a strong woman, grit and fire, but very cheerful. She was everything I wasn't. I don't know what she saw in me. I've always been a gray man. I blend into the crowd, and I'm not the kind of person you'd invite to a party. You know that too. We've only been partners a few hours, but you've shown me that you're a good man. I appreciate it, Jack. Listen, if you have to go through with this stuff, well, if you have to go through... Wait. I'm missing up the lines. Hey, Deluxe Paint Tim, you legend. Good to see you. Come to think of it, Distron, I don't know if these guys have either witnessed any actual magic signs. They've only seen evidence that points to potential magic. Neither of them have seen actual magic yet, I don't think. Oh, except for the barrier that we saw. That's the first time we've seen actual magic. The barrier at the fortune teller. Anticlimactic? What did I miss? Yeah, nothing happened. They pointed their guns at the wall where they expected the witch to show up, and then nothing happened. This is modern point and click, yeah. It's, it came out like a week ago, Manifest. Spooky creature in the flashback? Right, there is that. That's true. I mean, that means... I guess I can see why they're open-minded. They're both open-minded, because one of them is into this stuff, and the other one has witnessed this stuff, so yeah. Fair enough. Waiting on that coffee crazy nut? Good to see you, welcome. Needs more Cthulhu? It will have some, I'm sure.
Listen, you don't have to go through with this if you don't want to. You're a good partner, Jack. It's an honor to have you as one. I think you deserve to hear it. The time I spent with Teresa was the best of my life until we decided to have a child. During the pregnancy, Teresa changed. Her attitude began to take on a negative tone. She asked questions neither of us could answer. She questioned her life, her existence, her role in the world. That ended up distancing us, even though we lived under the same roof. I tried to help her, no longer as a husband, but she turned down every bit of it. However, she did listen to any guru or quack she came across. When our little Joey was born, she met some guys. A cult. She was very secretive about them. All I could find out was that they called themselves the Guardians of Deep Truth. Teresa talked about the great day, the time when she'd become part of the community in her own right. The great day consisted of a blood sacrifice, Jack. That of our little Joey. Oh God, that's terrible. I never saw her again. Harvey, that day I swore, with the bloody corpse of my son in my arms, that I wouldn't stop until I found her and her damn colt. I tried to track them down, but they vanished from the face of the earth. I specialized in colts and joined the police force so I could have more resources for my investigations. Last year, a lead suggested the Guardians of Deep Truth had ended up in Arkham. That's why I requested a transfer here. I spent many years tracking them down, and I suppose there's still a long way to go before I can put those guys behind bars. I just want to have Teresa in front of me before she rots in a cell and ask her if everything she did was worth it. That's all, Jack. That's all. You know what, Harvey? When we're done with this case, I'll help you find those sons of bitches. You said they might be in Arkham, right? I think you could use a helping hand, too. What? Guns out, boys. Come on. Who are you? That's awful. It is awful, yeah. His name was on the film in the museum? Oh my gosh, okay. I have no idea, ATM machine. It could be a reference that's important to the game, or it might just be a reference in general. Power Quest looks real cool. Yeah. Where's Stuart Davis?
Keziah Mason, I presume?
Silence! Get out of here! This is none of your business!
Damn, she's getting away! Come on, Harvey!
Jack!
We don't know if... Damn it! Well, we're in Hellscape now.
No! My God! Where the hell are we? Jack? Jack!
Stop it with the freaking pop-ups, man. I've tried to turn these off. Anybody know how to turn them off? I've turned off the Steam overlay, so I can't even bring the Steam overlay back up. But I'm still getting the achievement pop-ups. There's got to be a way to say don't put the achievement pop-ups up. We've gone through an Oblivion gate, I see. Yeah, it does seem to be Look at the distant mountains of whatever that is. Planet. There's a planet up there? I see it now.
I see some colossal ruins. Looks like they've been deserted for eons. It looks like Jupiter. But it wouldn't look this big from Mars or Saturn, the nearest planets. Where the hell am I? I gather they're arcane symbols of black magic. I don't recognize any of them. Hell, I bet Benjamin Marsh wouldn't either.
I guess we can exit either direction. Yeah, I don't have the achievement redeem at the moment, Manifei, because I haven't set things up properly, basically, is the only reason. I should get on that. Send a comment on this web zone if you know how to turn this off. Time to look for a Doom guy and Isabel. If we had a Doom guy around here, everything would change. Settings, notifications, show notifications, toasts, never. They call the super pop-ups toasts. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Steam, settings, notifications, show notification toasts when I'm not in game, anytime or never. I've got it set to when I'm not in game. I guess it doesn't count as not in game. I'll just say never. I'll have to remember to turn it back on. Alright. Why do they call them toasts? It's a stupid name. Because they pop up like a toast pops out of a toaster.
Because I am Mason. Let go of that child.
Damn it! They don't listen! Oh, we got witch barriered.
Another magic barrier. Just like Abigail Ravel's. I wonder if these symbols are what keep the barrier active. I don't want to waste bullets. One of them will be for me if I don't get out of this place.
Door. What if I had gone the other direction, though?
Locked.
Looks like computer.
Locked.
Panel?
What's the function of all these lights?
Why is my mouse no longer tethered to the window? That's so weird. If I click somewhere else, does it stop making sound, though? Yeah, it does. Okay. It's like almost what I want. Weird. Alright. Oh, I guess there's signs above the doors I could click on, maybe? Screen.
I'm unable to decipher this language. I don't recognize these symbols. I'm unable to read what it says there.
Okay. Most annoying thing is if you have friends' notifications on and your friend is modding Elder Scrolls game on, off, on, off, on, off. Oh, wow. Is it that bad, is it? Hey, look, it's our friend, but he's like half invisible.
Jack!
Harvey?
Jack!
Damn it.
But what?
Oh boy, look at these guys. They look friendly. Switch, body.
It's a corpse. There's nothing I can do for him, but still. What kind of inhuman experiment is this? He's already dead. I have to find Jack and get out of this place.
A human. Interesting. Yes, I'm talking to you.
How? How is that possible? What? Who are you?
I believe my name is Walter Gilman, but I'm not entirely sure.
Where are we? What is this place?
A place beyond time and space. A nightmare planet in a universe of madness. They left instead of killing me? Shocking. Yeah. This is an interesting art direction for a Lovecraft game to go. It's not just Geiger pastiche, like a lot of stuff in that vein. Yeah. It is interesting. Minstrel, Pangolin, hello, hello. They used to pop up on the desktop when I was playing games in exclusive full screen and knock me out of the application. Oh no, that's even worse. Sticks are hollow. Maybe the not in-game thing only thinks you're in-game if it's full screen. I mean, this is full screen, so I don't know.
Where are those creatures?
Some are scientists. Others are engineers.
I'm looking for my partner. I just saw him, but he vanished before me.
You and your partner share the same space, but not the same time.
Is there anything I can do to bring him back to this time?
I can't help you with that. It's beyond my understanding.
I saw Keziah Mason. I tried to stop her, but a barrier prevented me.
Keziah blocks some access points in this place with her black magic. The scientists don't like that. But they've created a device to override her magical barriers.
Where can I find that device?
There are several of them in this facility. There's usually one near the places Keziah tries to block. Yeah, I'm connected to part of this complex. I'll open some doors for you. You can access them now. I'll tell you something that may save your life. Don't interact with the scientists. Some are docile, others are extremely dangerous.
Thank you.
What does this device look like? It's a small golden scepter. It's very different from the technology of the scientists. Keziah participated in its creation without knowing she was helping them. Interesting. I am well, thank you. I hope you are too. Fun fact, Lovecraft never considered himself a horror writer. He wrote weird stories. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Am I talking to the guy on the wall? Yeah, it seems so. I think we've got his consciousness in a computer or something like that. This place makes me suspect we're in the end game. I don't think we're near the end game yet. I think we're just in a little bit of mid-game, because there's 3 witches we have to, I don't know, apprehend or understand in some capacity. And this is only the first one that we've gotten close to. Wish Lovecraft could have seen how many things his writing inspired. I also wish he could have lived longer enough to truly repent and change his ways with regards to the racism. Because, you know, I don't know if he really did enough in the end.
What is the relationship between these creatures and Keziah?
They help each other.
How exactly do they help each other?
I can't give you that answer. I don't know.
What does Keziah Mason do with the children she abducts?
She sacrifices them.
Damn witch! To what end?
I don't know the answer.
What do these beings do?
All I know is that they need large amounts of blood for their plans. And they are obsessed with its purity.
And I will try to get out of this place, even if it costs me my life.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to. Wait, did I say get him out? Okay, yeah. Weird that I can't... Oh, is that you? I think so, but I'm not sure. I don't remember ever being trapped inside a body before. Yeah, so they've totally taken his consciousness out of his body, and now he's just in there. You won't be able to communicate with me if you press that switch. Alright, I won't press it then.
I have to find Jack and get out of this place.
What's happening? Oh. Okay, now that my mouse is not locking to the window, it's kind of a problem. Because I'm accidentally clicking places I don't mean to. I might just relaunch the application, actually. Let's do a little save. Scientific hell. Actually, I can probably just do turn on and off full screen. Maybe that'll fix the mouse locking. Yeah, that seems to have done it. He did change his views a bit near the end of his life. Yeah, he sort of did. I just don't think he had enough time to deal properly with it. Well, yeah. Yeah. You're right, Emmy Cat. I have complained both directions. I still would prefer never to have the mouse locked to the window, but when it's not, like the way it was working just now, it meant that when I was moving my mouse cursor like in the edge of the screens, not right up against the edge, but even just around here, sometimes the mouse would be shooting off into the other screens. So they would have to do a fair bit of work to fix that as well. It wouldn't be as quickly fixed, unfortunately. So I should be able to go through his doors now. He just unlocked them for me. Imagine if I just stepped into like what is effectively a meat blender. Oh look, it's one of those guys and there's the scepter. I guess I need to get the scepter. I do wonder if I'll die if I just try and grab it.
This must be the scepter Gilman spoke of.
He just teleported me away. He didn't care, but he teleported me away. That's pretty funny. I mean, he cared, but, like, not enough to kill me. I wonder where this one goes. Funny if it was exactly the same room. Oh, no, it's not.
Harvey? That smell! Is all of this blood? Harvey, look at me! I'm here! It's a sea of blood! I don't know how deep it is, and I don't even want to imagine. Blood is flowing through this pipe like a torrent. Where are they getting this much? What do they need it for?
Where are the cacodemons? Oh my gosh, look at all these abductees, I guess.
Holy cow! There are thousands of them. Are they corpses? Do they get all that blood out of them? My God. This place is worse than I imagined. There are dozens of buttons glowing. I'll push one. A compartment is opened. I see a box. I'll take it. I also see a strange device. I'll take that too.
We're just randomly grabbing crap. Human language mode activated. Subject, male.
Ability to speak Migo language, 0%. Vocal cords unable to articulate. Ability to understand spoken Migo language, 0%. Hearing organs incapable of picking up 100% of the frequencies. Ability to understand written Migo language, 10%. Probability of increasing neuronal capacities, 80%. Initiating neurological link. Neural link successfully achieved. Subject is now able to understand written Migo language. What have I done? It seems that thanks to this machine, I can read the alien language without any problems. When I shake it, I hear several objects inside. I think one of these shiny buttons will open it. None of them are breathing. They're definitely dead.
I know Kung Fu.
We just got Matrixed, fool. Thanks, Emmy Cat. Thanks, 11 bits. He's hoping it's not the box from Hellraiser. Yeah. Power source? It looks like that's what's powering this section. It must have inconceivable power to make all this work. I've just pressed it. There are several objects in the box. I don't know what any of them are for, except... Is that just like a candle? Oh, it's a syringe. A syringe? Oh, we just kept the syringe and threw everything else away? Lame. I found this syringe in a box with the other instruments I'd never seen before in my life. I don't see how that would work. I can't use it on myself. The machine linked itself to my brain. I can read the alien language without holding it in my hands. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder if these symbols are what keep the barrier active. I guess that's not the language that we're supposed to read. Raw material deposit. Control room. Level of the first deposit, 100%. Level of the second deposit, 100%. Level of the third deposit, 25%. Number of humans required for full storage of the third depot, 10,000. My God. Total population of planet Earth, 2 billion. Raw material required, insufficient. OML 24, station operation 100%. Procedure for anomalies in raw material purity. 1. Engineer in charge will evacuate their post and proceed to anomaly location. 2. Purge anomaly. 3. Inform superiors. Okay, so we gotta create an anomaly. Maybe we could shoot something with a gun. Raw material toxicity level, 0%. Raw material status, suitable. I gotta create some toxicity? This part looks hilarious. Oh, God. Body, brain. Body, brain. Brain, body, body, brain. Machine. When are you discharging me, Doctor? You told me it was just dermatitis, right? What am I doing here? I want to go home. What are these beings looking for by connecting the brain via wires to their inert bodies? I don't like this hospital. It's always dark. How long have I been here? I came in for simple bronchitis, damn it. I thought Dr. West's science went beyond the macabre, but this borders on delirium. Where are they getting all these bodies? Are you talking about hepatitis, Doctor? I've heard they've made some progress in treating this disease, so I guess I shouldn't worry. It gives off hot air and makes a lot of noise. A generator? I'm gonna draw a blood sample. So that guy had hepatitis, this guy had dermatitis, and this guy had what now? I forget. Bronchitis. I think this one will deal with the blood contamination. So I just have to insert it into the bloodstream, so to speak. Wait, it's this way, isn't it? Cylinders with a brain from a story Lovecraft wrote, can't remember its name. Lurker in the Dark, I think it was called. You know, a Twitch viewer. The Whisperer in the Darkness. Is that what the title was? Whisperer in the Darkness. The syringe already has a blood sample in it. Is he just gonna, like, squirt it into the water? I mean, water, or blood. Massively contaminated with hepatitis. I better get out of here. Now it's time to take the control. Scepter. According to Walter Gilman, this artifact can override barriers created by black magic. Raw material toxicity level 40%. Urgent purge required. Okay, that's the protocol. That's everything we can learn from here. So I ought to be able to open the barrier now with a scepter. So if I use this on the barrier here, I assume I will be able to continue to use it at the barrier in the other house as well. Wow. No! I'm not gonna kill anyone from behind. Why not? She deserves it.
Hey! You! Where do you think you're going with that child? Give him back or I'll rip your guts out like I intend to do to him.
Hey, look, he's back somehow. Let's calm down a little, Grandma. Jack! Thank God you're here. Apparently, I was in a different time than you. I asked some beings with tentacles on their heads for help. They didn't seem to get it at first, until I pulled out my revolver. Communication problem solved.
Enough talk. Give me back that child.
One thing at a time, Keziah. You dragged us into this nightmare dimension when we only wanted to ask a few questions. The least you can do is let us do our job. And as a gesture of goodwill, I'll holster the gun, okay?
I'll rip your hearts out.
Yeah, we heard you the first time. What do you intend to do with the child?
That's none of your business.
Several newborns have gone missing in Arkham. Stuart Davis claimed that you were to blame for the abductions. What have you done with the other children?
Stuart Davis, huh? What have you done with him? He belongs to me. Just like all the other children.
What is this place? What is it used for? I'd like to know what's going on here.
Your little mind is not ready to understand.
We need to get out of here. Be nice and open a portal back to Arkham.
Give me the child.
We're Arkham police detectives, and we're investigating a case. A portal opened in one of the rooms of the Pullman building. The poor sap in there was decapitated. What do you know about that?
I don't know what you're talking about. The only portal I usually open is the one that links this world to my old home.
So, you had nothing to do with the portal?
It seems to be more the work of Mary or Abigail. I am not the witch you are looking for.
Are you sure?
I couldn't care less what happens in that stinking city. Now, give me that brat.
Not so fast. Open a portal back to Arkham and we'll give you the child.
Jack, what the hell are you talking about?
I don't want to spend the rest of my life here. We'll give him to you. Is that a deal, ma'am?
Are you out of your mind? She wants to kill him.
He was on that altar to be sacrificed. It's not our problem. But Listen to me, Harvey. When this lady opens the portal, you're going to give her the child. Period. If you don't, I'll rip him from your arms. Is that clear?
You'll have to go through me first.
That's what I'll do.
You seem to be the smarter of the two. So it's a deal. I hope I never see you again. Haftern Shag Tharanak. Haftern Skin Wal Shug. There you have it. The child, quick.
You know what, old witch? You were right.
Yes? About what?
About me being the smarter one. I mean, we could all see it coming, but it's fun to see it happen. Quick, Harvey. Let's get out of here before the portal closes. How dead is she? Everything okay over here? Hell, Jack! I really thought you were gonna hand the baby over to Keziah Mason! Mr. Whitman, language. Where are your manners? Don't play games. I thought you were serious. It was a bluff, Harvey. You should have known that. How could I give the kid to that witch, for God's sake? Do you think I... Come on, Harvey. What do you take me for? If you were bluffing, you should have done something else for me to catch on. Like a wink or something. Keziah would have seen it. All right. We need a code word for these kind of cases. I got 3 words. Trust your partner. Anyway, how's the baby? Fine, thank God. We should get the child to safety before we continue with our case. How about social services? I think they should examine him at the hospital first. We'll leave a note at the precinct for them to look for his mother.
By the way, in that madhouse, I found something that might be useful if we keep facing black magic. I left it on the table. This? What the hell is it? It's a device that can nullify magical barriers. Interesting. All right. Let's drop the kid off. Let's drop the kid at the hospital and get on with our witch hunt. With Keziah Mason off the list, we are left with Abigail Ravel and Mary Warren. Good. Let's go after them.
It was a headshot, yeah. But that doesn't mean the aliens can't bring her back if she was useful to them, right? Kind of disappointed how calm they are at being in a hellscape. They were pretty calm about the whole situation, weren't they? I mean, I think I could handle it. Like, it didn't look like they were suffering in any kind of pain. It was just like, you know, the shock of being there. You know what I mean? The mystery of it all. Can't help but notice that the guy who lost a child is now holding a new one. Yeah, but he's not keeping it. He's returning it to the hospital, right? Right? I assume we have already done that. We're not walking around with a baby in our arms, are we? There's no hospital label on the map. Always knew damn Revels had something to do with the baby kidnappings of Arkham and tentacle monsters. Well, like any Cthulhu game, I'm sure that at least one of them will lose their mind by the end. Probably. Possibly. Maybe not. It'll be his before the end of the game, just saying. It could be. We'll see what happens. I kind of want to go back here and see what the hell was going on with the summoning that he was doing. Strange. I hear some strange noises coming from inside.
Do you want us to go in?
I doubt he'll be happy to see us again. Let's just get on with what we're doing. We're not gonna, like, investigate anything after giving him back the idol. Okay. Alright, so... it was this one. Hoffman Street, right? That had the... Oh wait, no. He gave us the forest. It was not Hoffman Street. It was the other one.
Let's see if this does the trick. It worked with Keziah Mason's magical barrier. Oh man, it broke! This thing's busted. But we managed to disable the barrier.
I actually get annoyed at how sanity is portrayed in this mythos. It assumes that everyone's mind is fragile as crepe paper. Yeah. Yeah.
Abigail Ravel. Revel yourself. There's no one here. I'll see if I can find a light switch. The only way out is that door. However, I noticed something in the air. Me too, as if she were here, watching us. Careful. She could be hiding behind the curtain.
No feet showing under the curtain. Unless she's levitating. Oh, terrifying.
Did you notice that? Something's emanating from that pentagram?
Is that a pentagram? We're just calling anything that's magical symbol a pentagram now, are we? Okay. Shelf. Price list. Poster.
This line of work's full of quacks. Never thought there'd be a real witch among them. It seems that witches have come to this area to make themselves rich.
Is it pricey?
Sky high. I'm guessing the top shelf is potions. Then esoteric books, and finally skulls. I hope they're fake. Would you like to know the future? To be honest, I'd say no. Knowing it would mean that all your actions are predetermined. Where's the free will, then? Would you? Absolutely. I'd solve cases the moment the captain handed them to me. Then I'd take the day off and skip pounding the streets of this crap hole of a town. Pentagram. If I just keep clicking it, nothing will ever happen. Alright, let's try putting gasoline on it. Let's not waste time on that. Okay. I don't think it'll work, Jack. Need help? Why? Because you're doing... what you're doing don't add up. You think it'll work? No, you better think of something else. No, I don't think so. Maybe if we try... bah, forget it. So we got nothing out of all this? Seriously? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Because it's not going to work. Exactly. There's nothing to do here? Seems like a lot of work to get in here just for nothing to happen. She runs fortune-telling office in an alley between Wayland and Olmsted. That's where we're at right now. We can't do anything? Can I talk to Harvey? I feel the witch's presence. She's here. It's like we need to dispel her or something. Have I tried everything on everything yet? Yeah, I don't know. The fact that there's a creeper here is really interesting. Oh, there's a gutter as well. I didn't see the gutter. It won't stop dripping. There's light inside. Yeah, the crystal ball didn't do anything. I don't know, maybe I'll come back for that one. What else can we try? What we're going to try and do with the Miskatonic University, we're going to try and get into their locked door somehow. Hey, Refraction. Good to see you, mate. What's up? Having a good day, I hope. Or good morning. G'day there, Pern. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Board Jams, hi. How's the Dark Rites of Arkham going so far? I haven't played this game before. Is it fun? I am having a fun time. It's, yeah, it's quite interesting, actually. Thanks for asking. Mystery Library? There was a Miskatonic, forbidden section, basically. A forbidden library. We couldn't get in. Just got up? Nice. I'm good. I'm good. My Sunday's been pretty relaxed for the most part. For me, anyway.
My wife had to go. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's some family stuff going on that we've had to deal with, so I don't want to drag down the stream. Oh, there's a plaque here.
Number 13. You superstitious?
No? What about you?
I don't need to be. I was born with bad luck. Dr. Strainer already sealed my report. I don't need to go back to her office.
Okay. Yeah, everything's going okay. It's not a big deal. Like, I mean, ultimately, it's not that big of a deal. Just a lot of things. That's all. Fun fact, you have to wait longer for coffee when you forget... Oh my gosh, crazy night. You forgot to turn the machine on. No wonder. Yeah, you gotta... Yep. That sucks. Also in a bit of trouble now since my pet cat Kiwi just thought the baby kitten Mochi... taught the baby kitten Mochi to climb up the stairs. Oh no. That kitten's gonna be all over the house soon. Getting into everything. I'm feeling a little stuck right now. I'm not sure exactly where I want to go and look. Let's head back to the university just to see what else we might uncover here, actually. No one's opening this door for us, and I'm not willing to sit around waiting for the Professor Thackeray. If I understand correctly, the key card is a punch with holes, right? A punch card, yeah. None of these boards or trophy cabinets are useful.
Some students are complaining that the tuition fees are going up next year. They say that with this recession, their families won't be able to afford it. My father says if someone can't afford something, it's because they haven't worked hard enough. Emerson wanted to flunk me on last week's exam. I had to remind him who my father was.
Let's try going in this office. Go ahead. Holy crap! Is that a statue of Baal?
Ah, it's you. When I said I'd be in my office if you needed anything else, that was a mere courtesy. I see you took it literally.
Egyptian?
I'm on my break, detective. You can't expect me to give you a free history lesson.
There are cataloged stones and pottery shards. What were they found on American or European soil?
If you're that interested, wait until next month. I'll be exhibiting most of these pieces at the Arkham Museum of Ancient History. Have you ever been to a museum, detective?
A few hours ago. The Arkham Museum of the Unusual.
Good Lord.
Looks like a study of Aztec pyramid. Mayan. Same thing. It's from a 1931 exhibition. Dinosaurs, the first inhabitants. Just claim you were starting a cold brew, yeah. Just need to find the mouth action icon so you can eat the crystal ball. Yeah, if you could eat the crystal ball, that would work. Can you shoot the students? I didn't even think of trying, to be honest. That's a good question. Getting distracted pouring coffee and realizing you didn't boil the kettle first. Oh yeah, that's worse. Seems to remove is turning on the machine but forgetting to put the coffee in. Oof, that's a thing. I'm surprised there's not like a ton of Easter eggs here. This might be an Easter egg of Indiana Jones right here. I don't know if there's any other things on here that look Easter egg-ish to me though. There's a perfect room for it, you know. There's a punch card right there. I could just nick it. Archaeological artifact. That must weigh a ton. Must have been quite an odyssey to get it here.
One of the most important artifacts of ancient Egypt. And that's all you have to say?
How is it one of the most important? Tell us that. Maybe then I'll be more impressed.
So this must be one of those punch cards. Can I take a look at it? I suspect this is as close as you'll ever get to cutting-edge technology. Admire it, but don't handle it. And don't even think about taking it out of this room.
So what, I just have to remember the whole situation? Fly's the same size as the punch card.
Hey! Which part of do not handle the card do you not understand? Please put it back where it was.
I need to get him out of here then. There's a lot of ancient gadgetry in here. This must be worth a pretty penny, huh?
Is there something you want, detective? Or are you just going to waste my time with superficial observations?
Harvey! Do me a favor. When you see me approaching the car, distract Professor Ashley.
What should I say?
People like him are full of themselves. They only listen when you butter them up. Be creative.
All right. Professor?
Yes.
I've never seen a collection as magnificent as this one. Right. Let me tell you how I got all these pieces.
The flyer is the same size as the punch card. It fits perfectly. The tip of the letter opener does not have the same diameter as the holes in the card. I think there must be another way to make holes in the flyer. I wouldn't know what to do with that. I can't carve the sticks into the right size? Okay. I'm just making a punch card. We're trying. With that gun. Poop, poop, poop. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous followers on the channel. Feel free to lurk if you would like to, or jump in the chat and say hello. Either way, I do appreciate it. One punch card. I wouldn't do it with that. Okay. I cannot do what I want to do. Thanks for their chat. So we need to acquire some kind of a punch card sized device. Maybe a pencil, perhaps? I'll ask a student. You have your father's old slide rule? Nice. A pencil. Yeah. The board has shot down Maynard's proposal to open the university to black students. They should expel him for proposing such madness. What? Which way around? I think he's racist. Like most people in this town, I guess. He's concentrating, don't want to disturb. Okay. What college did you go to, Jack? None. But I've been to this one many times, mostly to arrest spoiled brats who grew up believing they have every right to do whatever they want. So I can't talk to any of these students to acquire a thing. I need something that can poke holes. A hole poker, you could say. Maybe the police station? Maybe there's something in Harvey's office. What's Harvey's last name? I've forgotten. Whitman, right?
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
Yeah. At least we won't feel bad if they get eaten by shoggoths. So that's the advantage of having racists around, is they make good fodder for the monsters. What's the story with these connected dots on the Arkham map? It's an investigation I've been conducting for quite some time. I'm all ears. I don't want to bore you with the details. All right. Shadrock would like to see some Blade Runner. Okay, we can do that. Is it Yacht Rock Smooth? Yacht Rock Smooth. Okay, this game looks cool. Point and click adventure. I'm in. Yep, we got a point and click adventure. It's just come out too. It's recent. I'm sure we can find 10,000 racists to fill that blood goal. Yeah, we can help the aliens out. We'll just send them all the racists. No problem. No problem. Feed the monsters to the monsters. Added this to my Steam wishlist. It only was released a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, it came out on the 4th. So it's like, yeah, literally just over a week old. Still have your discs, but you didn't keep the box, Shadrock? Oh, that's unfortunate. I have seen a few times the boxes come up on eBay for relatively decent prices, especially in the USA. In Australia, a little bit less so, but yeah. Yeah, check it out. Check out the game. I think if you're a point-and-click fan, you'll like this. Also, if you're a point-and-click fan, check out the games that I have made. I've only just started making them. In 2024, I started making some point-and-click adventures. After years of making other types of stuff. You're a point-and-click fan? You're in the right place. My jacket's caught on something. I can't seem to put it on. I just realized how cold it's gotten. What is it caught on? Oh. It's the lever for the back of the chair. I'm making putting on a jacket look very difficult today. It's not cold in Australia. It was so hot today. I put the aircon on blast, and it's still on blast, and it's cooled off a little bit, so, yeah. The chill of the Lovecraftian horror is getting to me. That's the in-universe description of what's going on. Yeah, it was like 30 degrees outside today, and now it's 21, and the aircon's set to blast cold air, so it's probably like, I don't know, 18 or something in here. You played The Drifter? That's awesome. That's an Australian-made point-and-click as well. Very cool. This one's not. I'm Australian is what I was saying. Yeah, The Drifter was fun. I had a good time with it. Finally went above freezing for the first time in over a month yesterday. Oh, nice, Rooks. You finally got, like, some not freezing weather. I would like some not burning weather, actually. It would be nice. What were we getting? Blade Runner, right? I don't remember exactly where it is. Hopefully I can find it quickly. What was that? Oh my gosh. Just knocked something off. What the heck is caught on that? Wires in all the wrong places. Found it. If we pull all our temperatures, we can have a nice temperature share. Yeah. Hedgehog? Do you mean Echidna, a Puns fan? Maybe that's what you mean. Echidna, probably. Speaking of cool point-and-click adventure games, this one's very cool. Obviously, the Blade Runner franchise is also amazing. Very nice Blade Runner. It's pretty, pretty cool looking. I just realized, I'm just now realizing, I think they've superimposed this character's face over top of a real person. Because this looks way too good for a 3D render. Like, you won't be able to tell from your end, but I genuinely think, like, the hand is way too detailed for, like, this era of 3D. And the lighting on the jacket's too good, too, to be honest. Like, everything about the costume is too good. I only just now realized this. Blade Runner franchise spans more than just games, though, some guy in a hat. There's movies as well. Looks more like a painting than a photo.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
I don't know. I'm thinking photo, especially for the hand. Is there more than one game? No, unfortunately not. So yeah, Los Angeles, November 2019. That was a little while ago for us, but it was the distant future for the 1990s. Immerse yourself in the dark, gritty world of Los Angeles 2019, where you become both the hunter and the hunted. Groundbreaking real-time story structure creates a unique experience every time you play, stunning visuals as well as atmospheric smoke, fog, and fire rain that affect your character in real time. So that feature in particular was like super good, and the remaster, they didn't really replicate it. So this is still the best version of the game. The original release is still the best version of the game, in my opinion. Let's have a look on the inside. What's the sticker on the back? Hang on a second. This sticker is the Office of Film and Literature Classification of Australia. That's rated M15+. That sticker is Virgin Interactive, and that sticker is also Virgin Interactive Customer Support Hotline for tech support, hints, and tips. Calls charged at $2 per minute. Live. 95 cents per minute recorded. Calls from public mobile phones higher. You don't have a sticker? Oh, interesting. Hang on a second. That's from the film? Probably, yeah. They might have reproduced it for the game. I don't know. Yeah, we have some of it, the extra stuff. Yeah, if you're interested in seeing some collectibles and stuff like that, I've got tons of them here. So yeah, you're in the right place if you like some adventure gaming. We even have Mystery of the Druids. Alright, so what do we got here? We got a registration card for Virgin Interactive. We've got a very fine print license for the product.
I can't see!
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous followers on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like. You got blinded by the druid box. Oh, Yacht Rock Smooth. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's pretty faithful to the film, even as a bunch of actors doing voices for the characters from the film. The game, the Blade Runner, is a brilliant, brilliant game. It's like really, really well made. This is a Westwood advertisement for several cool games that they worked on. You got the Command and Conquer and Red Alert games, and then also Lands of Law, Guardians of Destiny, Lands of Law 2, Red Alert Collector's Pack. I don't think I've seen that box. And Blade Runner, of course. Surprisingly, not advertising much else, which is like, you know, what about Dune 2000 or something? Or maybe Dune 2000 wasn't out yet when this one came out. 7 endings, if you remember right. I've only gotten 1 ending, I think, in this game. I need to play it some more. It's really cool. I love Blade Runner, like, as a general thing. Look at this. The hand position is different on the CD. But I can't tell, but I think this hand looks less. Cool to drug the cat. This is like more 3D. Look at the detail in the coat as well. Like, this is just a 3D render, and this is like somebody's posing holding a prop. Yeah, the rest of the obviously the rest of the image is different as well, but it's just clear that it's not the same pose. Like, the details are completely different. Anyway. Disc 2. Disc 3. And Disc 4. They did a really good job on the character designs in this game. Like, they did a really good job on this game in general. I really, really like this game. This should have been a mega hit. Unfortunately, it wasn't a mega hit because, you know, people wanted to play FPSs and stuff more at the time, I think. I think they'd really come into their own with FPSs, and the point-and-click genre was just not getting as much attention. But it's such a brilliant game. This is so cool, too. Everything in here is awesome. Lots of, like, little bits of knowledge that you can gain from the manual. I'm tempted to go grab the movie collector's editions that I've got and bring them in, but I won't. I won't do that today. I'm running out of time, so probably easier not to. But yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff in here. Pop that back in there. Disc isn't the same as yours, Inside Out Boy. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we got different editions. US discs are different. They're black with a character on the side of the discs. They're similar, but it's a little different. The one on the cover is human and the one on the disc is replicant. Maybe that's more accurate life force. So yeah. Always found it funny. The movie was called Blade Runner and the book was called Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Yeah, I mean, it's funny when you, actually when you play this, because the movie definitely touches on, like, it's sort of like, what's the word? It plays off of a lot of the ideas in Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, but it doesn't do a lot. Like, there's a lot in Do Androids Dream that is not done in the movie, and there's stuff done in the movie that's unique to the movie. The game is similar in that regard. It takes a bit from the movie, and it takes a bit from the books, and it makes its own little story. So it's kind of like, if you look at the Blade Runner universe and include this game with it, you've got the book, you've got the movie, and you've got this game, and they all tell a slightly different story in different ways, but they all reference each other. Well, I guess this is the latest one of those three, so it references both. The movie references the book, obviously, and comes up with its own stuff. But yeah, it feels very cool to have all three of them as a thing to enjoy. Blade Runner is only inspired by Do Androids Dream. It's not a direct adaptation. It's true, but it's near enough, right? The concept is very sound. The Blade Runner cinematic universe. The Blade Runner multimedia universe. I think there's also comic books and stuff, but I have not really checked that stuff out. Yeah, it does randomize who's replicant, who's human, and like how the game's going to play out. It's pretty interesting. Good night, Port Jams. Have a good one. Blade Runner is a great name. Much more palatable than Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. Cool game. I really like this game. Alright. Back to it. So we're trying to figure out how to punch a hole in a punch card. Shouldn't be hard, right? Should not be difficult, but for some reason, we're struggling with that. Okay, we've got the mouse situation again. Let me just fix that. Okay, that's better. So, I reckon there must be, like, maybe there's something in this office or, like, somewhere in the world. Like, how hard is it to find something that's the right diameter to punch a hole in a card, you know? It has to be something we can take with us, too. So we can't access his pens. Alright, I guess this is not the right place. Why are the stairs existing if you can't use them? Also, there's the electrical panel that we have to deal with. Elevated train on Barlow Street, behind the station. It's like, there's something that's supposed to be happening in the world that I don't understand, I guess. I don't really know. Stairs. Why do they exist? I need some way to make a punch hole in a punch card. Let's try here. Maybe there's something I can steal from here. What's this book again?
Oh, I see that the much sought after a treatise on primordial fear has caught your attention. I have received tempting offers from Miskatonic University to make it part of their collection. But what better place than here for this cursed book? We'll take a look around. Make yourselves at home, detectives.
Okay. I don't think there's anything sharp or pokey anywhere in here. Where could we find a hole punch? Maybe these gentlemen over here will have a hole punch for me.
So, the cans are bad. All of them. See for yourself. They're nothing but black oily paste.
Alright, carry on.
Hi there, buddy. Again? Why the urge to pet a stray dog? They like to be petted. No, you like it. Stay away from him.
Alright, so the dog doesn't have anything to help us. Just ask Eva to borrow her hole punch, obviously. Wait, no, that's the wrong game. The bookstore, maybe? The bookstore's not on the map anymore, is it? Pretty sure it's not. Cakes? Wait, I didn't see cakes before. Is there more to this store?
What's in the cakes? Oh wait, what's in the cakes? The bottom one, raspberry jam and walnuts, and the one on the top, triple chocolate. They look downright sinful. Thanks, baked them myself. So they didn't have like one of those spikes that you put receipts on? Customer. He's reading the Boston Globe. I don't want to bother him. Why, because he's reading the Globe? From the smell of it, I'd say he's one hell of a cook. Already took one. Man's just enjoying his meal. I got nothing to say to him. Welcome to Rob's. Today's special is the American cheese sandwich. We're cops. We're on duty. Some other time, sweetheart. Can you read? Yes. What's the name on the tag? Betty. That's right, Betty. Not sweetheart, clear? Feisty dames these days, huh? Don't call them that. Don't call them that. Like what? You talk too much, Jack. I suggest that for every 2 words you say, save one. What? Okay. Poster? Old doers. Miss, are you aware that it's illegal to display alcohol advertisements in an establishment? May I remind you that alcohol is banned in the United States. We've tried to take it down, but the screws are stripped. Well, cover it up or paint over it. Harvey? What? Relax, will ya? What are we doing here, Jack? We should be working the case. I'm so hungry that if I had to choose between a raise and being fed the entire menu, I'd take the raise, of course. Customers are not allowed in the kitchen, mister. Nothing else here? I posted how my Blade Runner discs look on Discord. Thank you, Inside Out. I'll take a look later on. Yeah, again, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, and also thanks for being here and having a chat. Hopefully, I acknowledge well enough. Sometimes I wonder. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you, thank you. American cheese on Wonder Bread. What's that mean? Oh, he's up for a chat? Excellent, excellent. Rob's Diner, I read first as Rob Schneider. Did you? I don't know. I mean, I guess you could. Forward with Bradley. That scoundrel ripped off Roosevelt's presidential campaign slogan. I didn't see how the Democrats could slap a lawsuit. I don't see how the Democrats didn't slap a lawsuit on him. Okay. Well, we're done here. How the heck am I going to solve this one? This is impossible, man. Maybe one of these hobos has a hole punch. Something bad? Why do you say that? He gets on my nerves. We're sleeping on the street, no job, no money, and all this guy talks about is hugging Jesus. That's not what we want to hear right now, you know? I swear by Jesus Christ himself that if you don't take him away from here, I'll stab him in the neck with my punch. Oh, perfect. We found what we need. Do you have that punch here? Yes, it's the only thing I have left from my old job before I was fired from Brass and Harper Leatherworks. Perfect. I'm sorry, but we have to confiscate it. What? The hell you are? It's mine. You heard my partner. Give us the punch. Why? You have expressed the desire to commit murder, but I haven't. You confessed your intention, but Look, buddy, don't push out buttons. Give us that punch. Damn it! Sweet! We conveniently found exactly what we're looking for. I'm glad I thought to talk to the hobo. Relax, will ya? If that guy bothers you, get out of here and put some... Get out of here or put some earplugs. You know, the First Amendment, freedom of religion, speech, and all that. Alright, let's go. We have what we need. Wonder Bread is a highly processed soft bread with questionable reputation for nutrition. First came out in 21. Wow. Love how the guy's hat goes up and down as he talks. Yeah. There's some funny movements in this game with the animations. I mean, you are working with limited pixels, so it kind of can make sense. Just openly mugging people for hole punches. We didn't mug. He definitely did make a threat. So we were well within our rights to confiscate the dangerous weapon. What is this, Minority Report? Yeah, it's pre-crime. We were at the pre-crime division over here. Alright, so he's an authority on the subject of something. Hobo, how rude. It'd be more polite to say something like, Lady of the Nightbow. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the chat. Alright, let's get out of here. I got a copy of the punch card. How'd you get it? Magic. We saw your future crimes in a crystal ball in a witch's parlor. Now give us the hole punch. An exact copy of a punch card. The holes are identically aligned with the original. Beep beep. Let's go in. Whoa, look at the artwork up there. That's amazing artwork. Son of a... Another door? I swear, if they don't open up, I'll blast it to hell with dynamite. That was a good shrug. Who are you? How did you get in here? Detectives Foster and Wickman, Arkham PD. Are you Professor Thackeray? No. Alright, go get him. We need to talk. Professor Thackeray is currently translating Friedrich Wilhelm von Jones Die Unausbrechlichen Kulten. Germany, please help me. Unspeakable cults. Thank you, Emican. Thank you, Austria. Nameless cults? One of the books mentioned in Lovecraft stories, I believe. Right. Plural of cult is culte, not culten. Name started in English and was then poorly translated into German. Oh. Unspeakaboutable cult. Unausbrechlichen. It's an occult tome that is referenced in the original Lovecraft stories, like the Necronomicon. Ah, yes, but the Necronomicon is completely made up. Is this one completely made up as well? Nameless cults and you. A guide for glory. It's a delicate task. Any distraction could lead to serious problems. You can't begin to comprehend. I am sorry, but he cannot be disturbed. We're Arkham PD, pal. Drag that guy over here if you don't want to get yourself and him into trouble. Go away. You shouldn't even be here. Hey, See that? This can't stand. Disturbing. It's a Goya. I don't know much about art. You take me past of Chick Young and I'm lost. What? Ladder? I'll take that. Looks like someone fixed that lamp and left the ladder here. We're taking it with us, Harvey. Put it in your pants. How are you gonna carry it? Like this, look. Just get the thumbs up. Oh wow, we've got a Wikipedia link. Excellent. Lovecraft would make lists of occult books, and some of them would be real historical books, and some would be fictional. Yeah. And as the wiki notes, this one was actually made up by Robert Howard of Conan creation fame. Ah, yes. I'll just open that Wikipedia article on another screen here. Hopefully everything will be fine. Okay, everything is not fine. 1 second here. She's dead. Was it a plant? Oh, yeah. 1 second here. I just need to reset this thing here. I can't read that article right now, but maybe I'll take a peek at it later. Alright. We're back. Oh, hang on. The chat's not scrolling anymore. Damn it. Alright. Cool, we're back. Lovecraft and Howard reference each other's stuff. Yeah. Lolled at the thumbs up. Perfect. Howard made it up. Lovecraft referenced it with the German name, and August Derleth translated the title into German for him, apparently. Oh, okay. There's a numeric panel. If they make up German names, they could at least try and get it right, though. What is this? It looks like a numerical control panel to open the door with a code. Another piece of university fancy gadgetry, huh? Let's try it. 0451. Damn it. The code is 4 digits. A total of 10,000 different combinations. 1 in 10,000, huh? Maybe they left the code written down around here somewhere. Maybe on that potted plant. Who'd be stupid enough to install a system like this and leave the code in plain sight? Don't underestimate human stupidity, partner. 1863. I mean, Lovecraft, or a family friend he knew as a kid, also came up with Abdul al-Hazred, which is very bad Arabic. I'm sure it must be. Yeah. Leave it, Jack. We can't spend the whole night trying to guess the code. I mean, maybe we can, though. Let's see now.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Alright, that'll do. Oh, there's a plant on this side too. Nothing here. We can't walk any further this way. What if we just wait here, we'll watch somebody type it in? We could set the library on fire. Maybe we found, like, a plaque or something, a dedication. The statue out the front, does that have a dedication? Nothing new in our dialogue this time. Well, we can progress here at least. Now, we can now climb to the top of the monolith. Great. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What are these little dots? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. This is why you can't trust Mike with a can of gasoline? Done. Now all we have to do is wait for the welcoming committee. And I hear footsteps. So soon.
Detective Foster? Detective Whitman?
Who are you? Why do they look like ghouls? Like zombies?
Who we are is irrelevant. You've been asking a lot of questions tonight, detectives. More than you should have. We suggest you drop your investigation.
X-Files FMV vibes? Are you with a cult?
No.
Does this have anything to do with Mary Warren?
Oh, does this have anything to do with Mary Warren? Mary Warren is irrelevant.
How do you know our names?
That's none of your business.
Why should we drop the investigation?
Why should we drop the investigation? Your unexpected involvement could jeopardize the course of events to come. We don't usually intervene, we're mere observers. But you're beginning to be a nuisance.
What the hell are you talking about?
Abandon the investigation, detectives. This is the first and only warning. There won't be another.
Let me get this straight. Is this a threat?
As we said, it's a suggestion. Forget about this whole thing.
Or there'll be consequences, right?
You can't even imagine them, Detective Harvey.
But what the hell? Greetings, brothers.
What?
Who were those guys? What? Those guys, the ones in black. Come on, you guys must have run into them. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I see you've lit the fire. May I ask you to hold... who told you about the community?
A guy named Lawrence.
Lance. I think it was Lance. We didn't catch his name. Lance? Could it be Lane?
Lane, that's it.
Brother Lane, that's great. If you'd be so kind as to join us, we'll take you to the Grand Master. Let's go. Why do they look like zombies? That's a good question. Let me do the talking, okay? My lips are sealed. Let's go. Why did it play that sound?
Ah, brothers, I see you're back already.
I'm eager to meet our new brothers.
You may approach.
I forget what his voice is supposed to be like.
Thank you very much, brothers. Brother Vince, stay with me.
Hello, Brother Roy.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. Brother Harvey, you're the last person I expected to see today. Especially after you fled the community. Rumors were flying.
Oh, really? What rumors?
Word said that you were an undercover cop.
Me, a cop? I was just an insignificant school teacher.
It was only natural for the brothers to be suspicious of who you were. Your desertion was a bit suspicious.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I left because I didn't share the Grand Master's vision.
Ah, the old Grand Master. Who did?
That's water under the bridge.
It has nothing to do with the Walkers of the New Kingdom anymore.
Let me introduce you to Farnsworth. Right. We've been wandering together through several states looking for a community where we could expand our minds. When we heard that you had taken over as Grand Master, we came here without hesitation.
Oh, I'm honored. But things have changed a lot since then. Since I took on the role, Brother Harvey.
I trust your judgment, Grand Master. I always have. We have also heard that you now have the help of a witch?
A witch? People will make up any story to demonize communities like this.
Yes, they must have been pulling our leg. Get a coffee? Oh, thank you. Yeah, actually, I do have a little coffee left. Thanks, Basehole. That's the name of the editor of Weird Tales. Lovecraft sold him numerous stories. Oh, really? That's cool.
Anyway, what can I say except, welcome to the Walkers of the New Kingdom, brothers. Tonight you'll be initiated. But in my eyes, and in the eyes of the rest of the brothers, you are, or you already are.
Could we speak in private? There are certain things about my absence I'd like to confess to Mother Nature. But I would feel uncomfortable doing it so in the presence of Brother Farnsworth.
We have a rather eventful night ahead of us, Brother Harvey. But I'll be happy to spare a few minutes to help you commune with her. For old time's sake.
For old time's sake.
Brother Farnsworth, come closer. Brother Harvey and I are going to have a brief communion with our mother. It will take a while, so feel free to explore your new home and get acquainted with the rest of the brothers. Shall we begin?
I'll try to keep him entertained for as long as possible. In the meantime, look for Mary Warren, okay?
I think your buddy is onto us. Did you notice that? Did you notice what he did when you mentioned the witch?
I saw her, yes. So don't waste your time asking about her. That guy probably is alerting the others.
Okay.
Try to be as inconspicuous as possible, Jack. Something tells me we won't get out of here as easily as we got in.
Exit. The woods. Sign. The sign welcomes those returning from the forest along this path. I'm worried about Harvey. I hope he doesn't end up roasted alive by this bunch of lunatics. There's no one inside. It's a rickety old wagon full of flowers. I'm going to end up allergic with all these flowers. I see a few cultists inside. What I don't know is whether they're meditating or sleeping. I see a naked cultist waving a couple of bouquets of violets. No sign of Mary Warren. I don't see any clothes hanging. It's empty.
I can't see!
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, of course. So feel free to lurk if you would like to. Coffee and a Tim Tam Slam, damn it, Veins. If I had Tim Tams, I would do it. It's getting late as well, though. I should keep that in mind. More of a malfire than a bonfire. No jiggle physics on the 4 pixels. You love Tim Tams? Yeah, me too. Tim Tams are delicious. I haven't had one in a while, though. Maybe I should buy some in the groceries this week. What I think of the game so far, Spaz, I think it's great. I've been really enjoying it. I think they've done a good job. Tons of great references. So far, it hasn't done anything that I felt like was very silly or anything like that either. It's all like... It's a pretty well-designed game. It's got a lot of story elements, a lot of references. If anything, I would say, like... They could do a little bit more show, don't tell, maybe. But, I mean, it's got a lot of dialogue that could be perceived as needless, I think. But it's very good. Like, I mean, that's me trying to think of something that I would like to pick on. You know, the music's been quite good. The sound effects have been quite fun when they've had them. I wish I had voice acting, but it's fun to read. So, you know, not really complaining about that either. The thumbs up wasn't silly. I mean, it was silly, but, like, I think there's room for levity in games that are serious like this. Like, you know. These people talk too much. From me, that's saying something. Tim the Tool Tam Taylor. Thanks. I don't think I've heard that before, Basehole. If it had voice acting, we wouldn't get the mic dub. Yeah, the mic dub is nice, I guess. Yeah, nothing wrong with some silliness in a serious game. I mean, it's the same thing in movies as well, right? Like, sometimes you have, like, a horror movie or something, like, that's setting up some serious stuff, but you'll still get some silly scene out of it. And they'll usually play it off with a jump scare to go with it, but the comic relief is an important tool, I think. Hey, Entropy Tempest, I'm liking the game. Yeah, I'm just talking about that, actually. It's good. Hashtag too silly? Some humor in Saving Private Ryan, and that's pretty serious. Yeah, that's a heavily serious genre. Of course it's empty. One of the rules with the community is to keep the robe spotless. The Grand Master does not tolerate any stain on it, and we always make sure that's the case. You do well to remember that. Alright, I've nicked a can. What are you supposed to be doing? I was just looking around. What's in there? None of your business, brother. And stay away from that door. I could threaten him at gunpoint and see what's in the cabin, but then what? I'll scrap that idea. I like that it gave me the chance to try it, though. Seems like there's... Oh, a path back here. I was about to say seems like there's only one way in, but there's actually a path behind the cabin. Oh, wow! We can travel back to Arkham. We're at the Miskatonic River over here. We've got the Walkers of the New Kingdom, a mystery spot, and whatever this is. I guess we're going to the mystery spot? Who's this guy? What? Oh, it looks like a reporter. He's got one of those things in his hat. Who are you? I've got a gun. So why don't you do the honors? I'm Aldo Moreau, photojournalist. Wait, I'm doing the same voice as the other detective. I got to do something else. I'm Aldo Moreau, photojournalist for the Arkham Advertiser. Jack Foster, detective, Arkham PD. What are you doing here? Are you lost, Mr. Moreau? The editor sent me for some pictures to illustrate a piece on the rise of cults in Arkham. There's one around here. They call themselves the Walkers of the New Kingdom. I tried to get them to pose for my camera, but they kicked me out. What a bunch of lunatics. I couldn't get a single damn shot. And you? What's a cop doing in these woods? Me? Getting some fresh air. The air in the city is too polluted. There's a camera with a built-in flash. Hey! Leave that alone. I make my living with that camera. I was thinking I could take those pictures for you. They won't let you into the cult. Remember, they kicked me out. Actually, I'm undercover among them. You? I don't think so. I'm welcome there. You got proof of that? You don't have any. I got a watering can. That stays in my pockets. Okay, well, I guess we gotta do that. There's a firefly fluttering around. Thyme. It smells really good. I'll take some. Hope this clears the stink out of my pockets from all that rotten can of food. Sprigs of thyme give off a fresh and pleasant smell. A slightly dented metal watering can, nothing inside but traces of rust. An exact copy of a punch card, the holes are identically aligned with the original. Harvey's notebook, he has written down the names of the 3 suspected witches and some of their clues to find them. Smith & Wesson Model... We've already read this and this. Let's, yeah, so we still haven't sorted that one out. Rock. The wind is freezing up here. Luckily, these rocks offer some shelter. Alright. This is an Australian game? This is not Australian. I don't believe so, no. I think, the 2 languages you can choose from at the start when you start the game are English or Spanish. So I suspect it's Spanish made? Maybe? I really don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I was mentioning that the Drifter was Australian made, and that my games were Australian made. So I think I did actually communicate poorly at the time. I remember trying to clarify. If this game isn't Australian, why do all the characters have an Australian accent? They don't. I'm trying my best here, Leather Soup. So we could go exit all to the woods. To the Altar of Penance? Let's try the Altar of Penance. Oz is English, isn't it? Yeah, we speak English here. Oh. You must be the one who lit the fire, right? Has the Grand Master blessed you already? Yes, I'm already a member of the community. No, not yet. I'm not sure I want to be part of this yet. I want to think it over before joining this cult. Cult? I meant community. You already thought about it before you lit the fire. There's no turning back. What? What is this place? The Altar of Penance. Ah. This is where people pray, I guess. We don't pray. This is not a religion. At the Altar of Penance, those who disturb the altar, the order and peace of this community are punished. Wait, are you being punished then? This is the place for the Mask of Penance. That the Grand Master will wear during the ritual. This is the place for the Crown of Penance that our wayward sister will wear. Where is that crown? I don't see it. Brother Isaac is in charge of making a new one, specifically for each ceremony. The ceremony is about to begin. He should have brought it by now. His tardiness will be penalized. I suppose tomorrow we'll have another ceremony. Where can I find Brother Isaac? East of here is the Sacred Meadow. He should be there. Alright, we gotta find that. The Fire of Penance. It will remain lit as long as the punishment lasts. Alright. Can we exit? Okay, we can exit that way. So this cultist... I guess I can talk to them a little bit more. What kind of punishments are inflicted here? Physical ones, of course. We have adopted pain as a vehicle to straighten out our behavior. We do not want to sink into the chaos into which outside society has drifted for lack of a firm hand. Who inflicts the punishments? The Grand Master. Since it is his rules that are being broken, it is up to him to apply the correction. And do you punish often? We try to be faithful to the rules. But from time to time, someone disregards them. Like Sister Mildred, for example. Today, she will be punished. You are in luck. Your first night coincides with one of our sacred ceremonies, such as penance. Do I have to attend the ceremony? Everyone is required to attend the ceremony, brother. Everyone? Absolutely everyone. When I have the 2 sacred elements in my possession, I will ring the penance bell. Everyone, without exception, must stop what they are doing and come here. What are the sacred elements? The crown of penance and the mask of penance. They are essential for the ceremony to take place. I gotta go. Maybe we can modify the mask to make it hurt the Grand Master in some way. So what does exit take us to? Just the map, I assume? No. Cultist. Cultist. Door. Orchid. Mandrake. 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 You can't go in there, brother. Because you're hiding a witch, right? What? There's only liquor and plants in there. I don't allow any brothers in there. It could disrupt the sacred energy of the cabin. It took me months to balance it. I am sure you'll understand. Welcome, new brother. I'm Sister Laura. My job in this community is to prepare brews for the community's rituals. I also prepare natural medicines from the ingredients provided by Mother Nature. Drinks. Any alcoholic beverages? Any alcoholic beverages? I won't say anything to the Bureau of Prohibition. My lips are sealed. National law has no jurisdiction here. That's what you think. Okay, what do we have? I make medicinal drinks. I make a medicinal drink with a high component of brandy that we distill here. We call it Spirit Awakening. Done. One coming up. I'm afraid I can't brew it at the moment. Why can't you make the drink? I don't have all the ingredients to make it right now. Oh, I see. And I have to go get them, I guess. If you wanted, yes, of course. I could go get them, but they'll be calling us to the altar of penance soon, and I don't think I'll have time. Anyway, what ingredients do you need? A mandrake root? Brother Regis next door can help you with that. And a mushroom that only grows in this region. It has special properties ideal for communion with Mother Nature. Couldn't you just... I won't miss the medicinal component. This isn't a common speakeasy, brother. I only distill brandy to make Spirit Awakening. Where can I find that mushroom? If you leave the main entrance and head south, you'll find a clearing in the forest where many mushrooms grow. Easy. What does it look like? I wouldn't know how to explain it. It's too ordinary. It doesn't have a special appearance. I know which one it is because it glows when the light hits it. I usually gather it during the day, but at night it's very difficult to tell which one it is. I have to go. To the woods. Orchard. Mandrake.
You are the new brother, aren't you?
I'm afraid so.
Well, greetings and welcome to this wonderful community.
Something wrong, pal? You look worried.
Sister Laura needs some mandrake roots, but I can't harvest them.
Ah, you're back, I guess. At this age, you know how it is. I'm feeling good today. Do you want me to harvest them?
It's not possible. The ground is too dry and the mandrakes are stuck in it.
Well, use a little strength and to hell with it. Watch your mouth, brother. We don't tolerate foul language here.
I can't do that. I might break it.
So what's the problem?
We respect everything Mother Earth offers us. If I pull the plant out and break it, I would dishonor it. The harvesting ritual must be done with great care. Otherwise, it would upset the balance. Do you understand?
What a load of nonsense. Who says so?
The Grand Master.
For God's sake, these people are crazy. Let's go to the woods. So we've got a sacred meadow and we've got a glade with mushrooms. Man, there's a lot to do in this game. Hello. You're trapped here. We all are. Mother Nature has abandoned us. Did you know that? There's nothing but pain and death. That's weird. Hey, buddy. I'm after a particular mushroom. It's got to be one of these. You know which one? Haven't even been in this lunatic cult an hour, and I'm already talking to an owl. Mushrooms. Many mushrooms. I didn't even have a flashlight. This is where Sister Laura said I'd find the mushroom. But which one is it? I see something behind the log. Oh, it's a convenient piece of meat? It's a piece of meat. Deer, judging by the fur. Some coyote must have feasted on it. I don't want to bother the owl. That won't help me find the damn mushroom. I can't water that. The watering can has no water in it. I gotta get some water. Wasn't there a waterfall we saw before? We just go there and get the water. Alright, I think I'm going to save the game here. Yes. Alright, that worked. Cool. Cool. Thank you, everybody, for joining me with the Dark Rites of Arkham today. That was a lot of fun. I had a good time. Avoy Cheese, good to see you. Does this game have multiple endings? I don't know. I didn't read that far ahead. I didn't want to get spoiled. So, we'll find out. Hopefully soon I'll get to the end and we'll know if there is a chance for multiple endings. It would be cool to see that, though. Yeah, for sure. You gotta have those good shrooms in Australia. I don't know what we've got here, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Deluxe Bank Tim, as well. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Spaz, Killick, Hecking Crow, Refraction, Basehole, Entropy. You're all legends. Thank you so much for the support today as well. I appreciate that. We'll find somewhere to go raid, and I'll get some sleep. Thank you, Yacht Rock Smooth.
Thanks.
I'm glad you found us too. Thank you, Leather Soup, for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Take care, Amy Can. Love to find other point-and-click gamers. It's great to have you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. More to come. There's more to come. I'm going to stick with this game. I will be back on Thursday night. My schedule, if there's a schedule below, I haven't updated it. My schedule right now is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Tonight is Sunday for me. So yeah, I won't be back until Thursday on this channel. I should be back with some game dev stuff tomorrow night. I'm hoping for. I'm gonna try and go for 2 or 3 nights of dev work this week on the dev channel. Gonna check out Fractal Mind Dev and see what I've been working on over there. Should be fun. Should be fun.
No.
Sorry, a Pons fan,
No.
but I'll see you soon, okay? Take care, everybody. Good night.
I mean, damn. I mean, damn. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? You have a back. Somebody in the door! Yeah! Take that! Take that! Screw you! Screw you!
I can't see!